should come with pizza sauce. You can shove your overkill right up your butt. Telling me how things are not gonna work and how things don't work and how it didn't work. Golf clap. Oh! Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It's me, your beloved and loving Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. For those of you who were on stream yesterday, my software blew up. Every time I clicked on a scene, it would play everything, all the sounds and the GIFs in the background would just play automatically. So last night I was gonna come on here and, you know, kind of have a hangout session and just do some editing and stuff, but it didn't fix it. I uninstalled and reinstalled and it fixed nothing. It was the exact same. So I had to go in last night and I scrapped everything that I had built over the past probably 2 to 3 to 4 years. And there have been some scrappings in between, and so, but I just think that whatever happened recently, something that happened recently caused my system to overload. And so I've got it all scrapped. We're gonna start from scratch. So something that's new today, Dirk Enda, you'll be the first one to get to today. Instead of visual cues for our members, we're gonna give you guys audio cues. Welcome aboard, Dirk Enda. It's good to see our Masters member on board today. We love our Masters members here on Nooch Too Good. Welcome aboard, Dirk Enda, Masters member. I'll probably do a little more stuff like that. I think we're gonna do a little more like that to really get things going here. So bring back the old intro from yesterday. Ain't nobody got time for that, Mr. Sanctus. Ain't nobody got time for that. Mr. Sanctus, by the way, is also a Masters member. Let's try this again here. Mr. Sanctus, Masters member. We're glad you're on the stream. We are happy you are here. Our Masters members keep this channel going. All of our members keep this channel going. And keep us in the black here on Nooch Too Good. Good to see you, Zach Long. A little light this morning. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to play some Grand Arena. We're going to have some roster reviews. We're going to do some hanging out. We'll probably do some Conquest team. We'll do some Conquest. Jedi Master Kenobi team's pretty good. Be better with a couple more relic levels. Get it done, FS Duke. Kiku Zernador. My new favorite team is my Lord Vader team. SLK. Really? Lord Vader? You're in the minority there, Kiku, I think. Although people love Lord Vader as a character, I think people don't love his kit in this game, so to speak. So anyway, so yeah, we're gonna switch up the intros. I think that I just overloaded the system for Streamlabs. I had too much going on, too many visual cues, too many videos uploaded, and it eventually, and you guys, I don't know if some of you guys know this, I had to go before streams and like do a bunch of finagling with it to get it to work right. I'm gonna let all that go. We're gonna go with verbal cues for our members for the time being, and we'll see how it works, and we'll go from there. So, Dirk Enda's favorite team is Starkiller. I like Starkiller too. Let's play some Grand Arena. Our first Grand Arena today is gonna be Carbonite 1. Carbonite 1 here. Hold on. All right, Carbonite 1 Grand Arena, let's go. We are 1-1 so far. Let's take a look at this. Last time was fun. You guys watched me go up against a big giant roster. I planned out the banners. I mathed it up, and we won by banners. Hey, by the way, order, what we'll do is we'll play this Carbonite 1 round of Grand Arena, then we'll do your roster review, okay? First round was just a matter of, I think he put 2 big teams on front, and I couldn't get through them. You know, these giant rosters, if they do it right and they put their Galactic Legends on front, I'm not going to get through them. And that's what Carbonite 1 consists of now, is people with Galactic Legends. What are you going to do about it? I'm at 2 million. They're at 7.75. Nothing to be done from me in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes Grand Arena. It's disappointing. It's sad. It bothers me. What are you going to do? All I can deal with is what's in front of me. He cleared me. 3 battles against Qui-Gon. Why? Why would you just... You didn't put Rey on defense, right? That game sound coming through? Hold on, let me see something here. With the new setup, I'm just trying to test. Okay, it's coming through. A little quiet though, I think. A little quiet on the game sound. Hold on. I think I need to turn up the game sound here. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Let me go. I'm gonna go run just a independent. Sorry, guys, we're doing some sound testing here on the stream. No, the sound's not gone. It's still there. You can hear. You should be able to hear it. I'm just gonna do. I don't need that stuff. Yeah, I do. Our car attack. Let's just do this. Let's see how the battle sounds work. Whatever. I think that's... I want to hear explosions. That's about right. That's about right. Okay. You guys don't hear the game sounds? You're showing me that they're playing. You don't hear that? No, I don't have... No. There's no music right. I said that. I took the music down. It's a little bit loud. Okay. I thought it might be. So maybe game sound was fine. I was just worried about it. Sorry, guys. I just redid all my settings, so I'm kind of... let's just put it back where it was. Okay. So the battle sounds, let's test them now. Let's test them now. Yeah, Don M. That's got to be better, right? That's a better sound level. Yeah, I took a day off to... I needed a break. I needed to not work today. I'm just burning out a little bit. Mental health day. All right, game sounds are there. Good. Good. Okay, let's get the music back going again. Okay. By the way, Don M, another Masters member, has joined the stream.
Disturbing.
We love our Masters members. Don M, it's good to see you. We're going with verbal cues.
I understand.
If you missed it earlier, because I've overloaded my streaming software,
but we do
it's
not
not
grant
working
you the rank of
anymore. So
master.
we're changing up how we recognize our members.
What?
On stream right now. Right here today. That's how we're doing it. Okay. I really needed it, SSJ Tron. I'm telling you, I really needed it. As we push the channel forward to where I can just do this full time, I really needed a day off of. I was fried. Okay. Carbonite 1 Grand Arena. Let's play. Let's see. So he cleared us, but he took 3 tries against our Qui-Gon Jinn team, which makes no sense. He's got Rey over there. I don't know what he's doing. 1 try against Padme. I guess maybe he used Rey against the Poncho Bros there, and I'm gonna assume that everything else is clean. Nope. 2 battles against my Night Sisters. So if I can clear him, I'm gonna win. All right. So we got KRU over here. Let's take a look at KRU's mods. No, not good. He's got bad mods. That's part of the problem, is bad mods. He's got this giant roster and bad mods. This is what I tell you guys, mods matter. Mods matter. What can I beat that with? That's a question. I don't know if I can beat this team. And I don't know if my best chance is going to be Bad Batch or Iden Versio against that team, but that's going to be my only chance. Rex Troopers, I don't think that's the way to... How slow is his internet Revan? 0 speed added to 0 speed. Added to Jedinet Revan. He's slow. So... Problem is I gotta use one of these teams down here. Are there 2 Lightspeed models out now? Yeah, but it's a Gear 12 Rex. But I could go like that. That's not the worst idea I've ever had. I'm very much faster than him. Rex will get off his ults there a few times. Maybe Wampa will not work because Kylo has an irresistible stun. Get it done. Get it done, Don M. Touch your mods. Touch your mods. I think this is a good idea. Let me think about it. We're going to be gaining turn meter here too, which is kind of important. Let's go. Let's go. See, there's an irresistible stun. I don't like the beginning of this at all. Stun him. Okay. How long am I stunned for? Like 85 turns? I don't know, man. I don't know. Almost there with the special. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna get rid of first. I don't need the stuns here. The stuns have gotta go. Who do I kill first, guys? Hux is preventing... is Hux preventing turn meter? This is the damage. Oh my god, it did nothing. Ah, this isn't gonna work. I'm toast. I'm dead. This is not going well. Crap! This isn't going well at all. Alright, we'll get another shot with Rex here. Is he gonna be able to do massive damage, though, against these guys? Because it didn't work against OG Kylo. I'm gonna get rid of Hux. Okay, I knew it would work there. I'm just gonna stay on KRU, and I'll just have to deal with... I probably should try to stun OG Kylo is what I should do here. Hold on. Oh, that was a basic. We almost knocked out Kylo with a basic there. Just get him out. Oh, it didn't work. Boy, that's not a percent health hit. What there? Why isn't that working? It's just a big... Wow, well, I built up my basics, so there you go. All right. All right. That was spooky. That was spooky. Go. That was scary. Okay. Gotta go back. Golly. What is that team? That's a problem is what that team is. All right. All right. I have problems. There's no speed on him. It deals damage equal to 15% health. I thought it was just stacking damage for... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. We won. Okay. I got 2 teams left. I think I like Iden Versio against both these teams. But now I can't stun Chewie and whoever he's guarding. I'm trying to think through this. I got Bad Batch. What about Wampa here? Let's talk through this. Add even more tenacity. That'll be fine. Let's talk through this. There's no irresistible stuns. CLS has a daze. Speed down, defense down. If they had speed down, remove terminate. If they had defense down, inflict stun. Deal physical damage, dispel all buffs, inflict buff immunity. Buff immunity. Oh. No, that's not tenacity down. That is tenacity down. Yeah, tenacity down. No, it's the tenacity down that does it. All right, well, let's talk through this then. God, these rosters are so enormous. How did he take 3 how is my defense so successful? I don't get it. We got to figure this out. Okay, so it doesn't matter his potency. Once he applies tenacity down is an automatic apply, and once it's applied, you're getting all the stuns and everything. Here's what I'm thinking right now is my bad batch here, because I can stun these two guys. And my Iden Versio down south. That's my thought. That's my thought process. Yeah, I am looking to use Iden into CLS, yes. City is stun? Oh, no, I'm not gonna... I can't... No, you can't stun... When they're guarded by Chew, you can't stun them. Iden rolls CLS. Well, okay, then we'll do this. If Iden rolls CLS, then we've got to try our clones against Jedi Knight Revan. So let's go. This is what we got. Now, one thing here. I could two-shot this. If I can get rid of her, because she gives him 70% potency. If I can get rid of Bastila Shan, so we're going to target Bastila Shan, and then I could two-shot with Wampa, maybe, if I have to. So we're going to target Bastila Shan here. Do this. Let's stun the sides. No, we didn't get Bastila Shan stun there. Okay. One, two, didn't quite get through her yet. I'm gonna go ahead and just... Okay, we got through the sacrifice there. Can you get her? Almost. Over here. I'm glad I waited on that. Let's get her. One. There's no expose. Okay, now she's gone. All right. Bastila's out. So my worst case I think right now is... Well, hang on a second. I gotta get Jolie Bindo out, don't I? You moron. I'm a moron. Well, that was tech. What am I doing? I'm lost here, guys. Okay, hold on. Lost my place. Now I'm ability blocked. All right, hold on. I gotta get my brain back on. I'm ability blocked for 8 turns. Is that how this works? Oh my god. Over to here. Now we do this. Now we stun. There we go. Now she's gone. Thank you, offense. Now Jolie Bindo's gone. Severe misplays, but still worked. Okay. Ooh. Hunter takes out Jedi Knight Revan. That's done. Okay. Okay, we got that. We got that. All right, now we'll do the fleets next. Let's go with Iden Versio here, and this is a Iden Versio against a less than perfect PLS team. Let's stack ourselves some offense and get some potency. Let's go with that. Here we go. Here we go. CLS is guarded, so we're gonna get Captain. Yeah, let's get. You gotta get Captain Han Solo out. What a weird team. When your roster's that big, I don't know why you're fielding this kind of team out there. You know. Almost. All right, Han's done. Chewie's got to be next. And Chewie is next. As long as we clear fleets, we win, guys. That's gonna be 2 wins against 7 million size rosters. 2 wins. There we go. And just to be clear here, guys, well, let's finish it. Let's finish it, then I'll show you what he should have done. That's a weird fleet, and we're gonna beat it. I'll just bring these guys. All I gotta do is win. All I gotta do is win. Let's just go ahead and just load it up. Banners don't matter. If I win, I win. Winning in Carbonite 1 against giant rosters is always fun. Okay. You can knock Poe out here. Ugh. I'm gonna daze you too. Marauder, finish him? Yep, Poe's out. Okay. Next we get rid of Ray's Falcon.
Right!
Actually, I can one-shot the regular Falcon right now. Yes! Very nice. That's a slaughter. I can auto this. But I won't. Almost got... Oh, the Y-Wing almost finished it. Ghost is annoying. And also the wrong reinforcement. I'm sure he's got Phantom sitting in there and it didn't release Phantom. That's crazy. There you go. That's a win. There's no way I should beat an account like this, even though my mods are way better than his. There's just no way. So let's talk about the mistakes he made on Grand Arena, specifically on defense. So if we look at an account like this in Carbonite 1, he doesn't really have any fleets going. Let's take a look at his negotiator fleet. He should maybe put that on defense. Doesn't have much else. Well, Chimera fleet, what's he got there? No. If I had this roster, I probably would... I'd probably put Chimera on defense and try to hope on Negotiator for offense. Now, on defense in Carbonite 1, you just put Ray on the front line and watch. Any opponent doesn't have a Galactic Legend is just going to suffer. Even though you're his mods, I'm sure. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my. That's one of the maybe the worst Ray mods that I've ever seen. Sorry. But still, if he puts Galactic Legend Ray on the front wall, I'm just done. I can't do anything. Guys, when you get your Galactic Legends, you get your Executors, put them out there on defense in Carbonite. They'll advance you forward. All right, that's it. So that's a win. So I'm at 2.2 million. He's at 7.75, and I just smoked him in Grand Arena, and that's how you do that. 2.3 million for me. There we go. Take notes. Yes, please take notes. Hey, let's throw some likes on there, YouTube. Let's get some likes on the stream, boys and girls. Like and subscribe, everybody. Make Mrs. Nooch a happy Inquisitor today. All right. Let's do Aura's roster review, then we'll play some Kyber. I gotta get stuff open for roster review. Channel that's on it. See, there's that. Why should I say somebody else's line? I don't do that. I don't say Arnold's lines. That's Arnold. I'm me. All right, or love Arnold, but I don't. I know some streamers use this music and say I'm you know I gotta be me. I don't. I'm just not a. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy to do. And I'm not. This is not me poo-pooing on somebody else and how they do things. Everybody can do things the way that they want. It's just not me, and I'm just. I don't do Arnold stuff on my stream. So, all right, it's Kerm 722839. So there's the front page. Let's look at the galactic power. What? What's that? Ban? What? That was weird. 722-839-971. There we go. All right, 1.8, 2.95 is the mod score. There is the front page. It's time to play everybody's favorite game, the game that unites countries and brings world peace. Let's guess the galactic power, everybody. Throw it out there. The winner gets a round of applause. I don't have a line, Yuri. My line comes at the beginning and my opening line and my ending line. Everything else is just what it is. I'm rooting for you, Aeon. Kiku, I'm watching my videos. I'm taking time to improve them now. Nice, excellent, Kiku. Glad to hear it. I mean, you saw what a difference it made there. If he'd had decent mods on his characters, it would have been different. I'm eating gummy baran today, by the way. All right, Aura says 3 of y'all are close. Let's take a look. Here we go. 7.322. How about Twitch over there? Nope. YouTube, 7.4 and 7.2. 7.4 from Iceman Steel is the closest so far. 7.3 from Duke Louis. That's a wiener. What's up, Duke? What's up, dude? How you doing? Good job, Duke Louis. All right, let's do this roster review. So, all right, Aura, what do you got here? We got Chimera, Negotiator, Finalizer. I see before me a Finalizer bundle, I think. And I see very light Executor farming. So you should be farming the Executor. Finish your Razor Crest, finish your IG 2000, and get your Executor. That's step 1. I think you bought a lot of Lightspeed bundles in this account. In fact, I think you bought a lot of Lightspeed bundles in this. When I see IG88 in there, that's what bundle was that in? The Bounty Hunter bundle? The Chewbacca bundle, I think? There's a gas bundle there. No Malevolence is disappointing. Maybe you're waiting for a bundle on Malevolence. That's possible. Maybe you're waiting for a bundle on Malevolence. You're rich? Nice. Congratulations. What is happening? Is your name Rich? are you rich? I don't know. On it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Come on. I gotta look it up. Do I have Chewbacca? Let's see. Okay. No, you're right. He's not in there. Nope. Silly me. I thought he was in there. So he's not. He's not in there. He's rich, but he goes by Rick. Ricardo. When's the best time to do a paid roster for you? Whenever you're ready for it. We're in between Grand Arena rounds right now. So I'm just doing one here in between Grand Arena. So, yeah, if you pony up, we'll do another one. I don't care. Honestly, if anybody ponies up right now, well, I'm not going to do like 6-7 reviews in between. We got Kyber on the way. So we got room for one more. If somebody wants to pay me some money, I'll do one more review in here in between Grand Arena rounds. Then we're going to play Grand Arena. Everybody else can get in line after that. Vader Slaps, another Masters member, has joined the stream. Our new audio cues here.
This is the way.
Vader Slaps, thank you for your support.
This is the way.
Our members are what makes the channel go round. I appreciate you. I mentioned earlier, for those just joining, our visual cues had completely overloaded Streamlabs, and I'm trying to avoid it, so we're going to verbal cues here. Sorry if it disappoints anybody, but maybe gives me more of a chance to give you a shout out, you know? I'd like to see a Malevolence on there, and at 7.3 million, I say it's already around 7 million. It's time to start thinking about Leviathan and or Profundity. My preference goes to Leviathan, because you've got to have Darth Malgus shards coming right now. Hold on. You have to weigh out how close you are to Darth Malgus and Fury class Interceptor, and then decide, because it takes you 6 months to farm these ships. If you don't refresh the nodes, it takes you 6 months to farm the Sith ships or all ships from beginning to 7 stars. So make sure you plan that out. Make sure you plan that out. Yeah, I said verbal cues. Was that bad? Was something wrong with verbal cues? Congrats on finishing work, Brad CC. So I'd be thinking about Leviathan here. I'd be thinking about Leviathan if I was you. Wow, 7.3 million, one Galactic Legend. We got a lot of bundles. Oh. Well, you are rich. Oh, no. Like, not verbal. No, I'm not that sophisticated. No, I'm not that good. I don't have that set up. Perhaps I misspoke. We're gonna have just verbal intros, is what I meant. Verbal intros.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
That used to be a little short video that popped up, but I just overloaded my streaming software and it wasn't working right, and everything blew up in my face, so that's what I'm saying. Sorry for the lack of clarity. IKEA demands clarity. Okay. Sith Eternal's activated, so finish him first. You, my friend, are right around the corner from 3 more Galactic Legends. No less than 3 more Galactic Legends. Finish your Sith Eternal. Do Ray. Sorry. Right! Sith Eternal finish. Ray. Then, while you're doing that, you're getting Jedi Knight Luke. I don't think... No, you don't have him yet. I saw CLS's Gear 12. You're getting Jedi Knight Luke. Then you're getting Jabba the Hutt. Then you're getting Jedi Master Luke. Then you're getting Leia Organa. And you'll get a bunch of teams along the way. You'll get your CLS team up and running. You'll get maybe a Zori Bliss team up and running. And you should farm the Executor while you're doing that as well. So, I'm going to agree with E-Man. You've purchased all the Lightspeed bundles, right? You just bought all the Lightspeed bundles. So, really, what happens here is you got to start focusing on individual Lightspeed bundles and farming those bundles. That's what you got to do. So you bought all the bundles. Now let's dial in and let's finish these farms. So I'm finishing Sith Eternal. I'm going to go Rey, and I'm going to get Executors somewhere in that range. Then I'm going to get Jedi Knight Luke unlocked. I'm going to get Jabba and Jedi Master Luke. Probably you'll be into May by that point, and I'm going to say on an account like this, wait until they're double shard farmable, and then get Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan to 7 stars and get them up to Relic. That's going to be a great assault battle ad for you. So that's what I think you should do with this roster. You've got a General Veers team, so you're good there. You've probably got a Night Sister team, right? From a bundle? Yeah, you got the Night Sisters. That's probably Challenge Tier 1 material right there. Baron's level 80, so yeah, okay. You farm the Inquisitors top to bottom. Let's take a look at them. So you did not buy the Inquisitor bundle. That's a straight farm. Okay, good job. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm just asking. We didn't pull your mod score. Or we did. Sorry, 1.8, 2.95. Forgot to register it because I didn't have my thing up. 1.8, 2.95. We did a previous review for you. You've improved your mods. You've doubled it. More than doubled, actually. So your mods aren't great still, but you've really improved them. So good work. You know, that's still going to be a low mod score. At 7.3 million, 2.95. You know, your average is somewhere around 4.5, 4.55, somewhere in that range. So, yeah, your mod score is still low, but you've improved a lot. So good job. Good job on the mods. I missed that earlier. Sorry about that. Good job on this. Everything else is dollars. So, my guess would be you'll probably have to add the 8th brother Zeta to this. And when you do that, you put some decent mods on, you could probably get through the Grand Inquisitor event. It's going to be a bear, though. If you watch me do it, it was rough. It was rough. So there you go. So yeah, you got all the bundles. Let's start capitalizing on. You've got the Revan bundles too, and just start thinking about. So it's finish Sith Eternal, Rey, get Executor. Then you're gonna get Jedi Knight Luke. You're gonna probably finish your Jedi Knight Revan team in there. Somewhere along the way, you're gonna get Darth Malgus and the Fury Class Interceptor. So you should start farming those Sith ships right now for that. Then you go get Jabba and Luke and Leia. So there's a lot of stuff going on there. Gee, the Grand Inquisitor event sucks, dude. It sucks. It is an absolute bear. I don't have... Yeah, I do. Here we go. See, I thought I had not built a scene for changing my account. We're gonna play some Kyber Grand Arena now, boys and girls. I like this better than all the motion behind me. Maybe we'll play some Conquest today. Maybe we'll just hang out for hours on end. What do you guys think? You guys want to just hang out for hours and hours and hours? We could do some Grand Arena. We can do some roster reviews. We can do some Conquest. I can make some content. Who's with me? Stay here for like 7 or 8 hours. That and the Hondo level, the Afro level. Well, you know, I have to tell you. I changed up some stuff here. I don't know why that takes a minute. I might have to fix that. I don't really like that. I'm gonna have to change that. What did I get here? That's my... Oh. Yeah, we'll just hang out here for a long time. All-day stream. Work lurking. Hey, before I get Grand Arena going, let's call it our lurkers. If you're lurking on Twitch or lurking on YouTube, let me hear from you. Get him a big L in chat, a WL, a HWL if you're homework lurking. Let me know that you're lurking so I can shout you out in chat today. What's coming up? On Wednesday, we're going to play Rebel Roundup. I'm going to bring my troopers in, low level. We're going to try it out. On Thursday, Wednesday, we'll play some Rebel Roundup min-max. Thursday, we're going to do the Leviathan event. And maybe this weekend, the Revan events, although I'm a little short on credits, so I don't know if I'm going to make it by this weekend. All right, over on Twitch, we got Fortune and Glory, Inspector, Shadowborn are lurking. Over on YouTube, we have Jivian, Rule of 2, Billy English, Diana Thomas, Darth Zephyr, Rosie 93, Shiplap Happens, Inspector IP, Glate, Dirk, and Eric W, GC Devil, Brad CC, Stacks, No Relay, Jesus Dominguez, Chapadoc, Jacob Smiley, Jens Groff, Killer Not 99, Power Gamers 3, Vader Slaps is repairing the house, Vader Ray, Duke Louis, and Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Duke of Earl, what's up? Come on, that was funny. I don't care who you are, it was funny. Hey, look at this. After 2 dismal rounds of Kyber 2, I got knocked back. Absolutely dismal. I ran into people that just had the kitchen sink and they threw it at me. Ryan Brown, Israel Family Adventures, lurking today. We finally got Inyak. Speaking of Israel, speaking of Israel Family Adventures. Come on. Israel Family Man, tell me that is not like, come on, Inyak Solomon. Speaking of Israel Family Adventures, Inyak Solomon falls right in there, right in there. Terrence and Old Man, what's up? We're challenging the Hebrews and Grand Arena today. Oh my God. Funny. My dad's best friend was Jewish. Well, he still is Jewish. My dad was. He used to go down and he'd spend after he got divorced for the second time. My dad would go spend like his winters down there because he was in Florida. My dad was Atlanta. Then he moved to Kentucky. But that's my whole story. Mr. Jacobson. I shouldn't talk about my dad. Good. All right, this whole roster is here. They have everything except Ahsoka, and I don't think they have what's dude's name? Balin Skull. Wow. Maybe they do have Balin Skull. No. Okay, this roster pretty much has everything except Ahsoka and Balin Skull. Let's go see what we got. Let's play some Grand Arena. Has he tried anything yet? No. It's a championship round, so I'm sure he's gonna try hard it. Wait till like the last hour, see what I do, and he's, you know, whatever. Just a game, man. It's just a game. All right, Lord Vader, Queen Amidala, Qui-Gon, crap. Wow, total crap down here. That's not even very, wow, okay. So Lord Vader and Jabba are the only GLs I see so far. Crap. Wow. A bunch of cheese and Lord Vader and Jabba. And Queen Amidala. I'm gonna Darth Bane this. Here's my plan. Let's talk about a plan. Darth Bane, Balin's Skull. I got Kylo for up top. I can find team space. We'll see what's in back. We'll see what's in back. No, you don't do the crap first. You don't do the crap first. The danger of doing the crap first is you accidentally use a character that you meant to use against a Galactic. I've done it. It's been a long time because I don't do that anymore. The danger is using a character that you needed to get the Galactic Legend done. Does Anakin do percent health damage effects? That's really not. I don't think I need a giant Datacron here. Let's just do this. Now, I understand, like at work, when you've got a set schedule of work, you knock the easy stuff out first. But I just get concerned about, like, if, like, the easy stuff, I can find multiple teams to knock out a Dooku lead team. I don't care about that. Or a Finn lead team without Zori. I can find a lot of teams to kill that. But I've only got a few teams to kill these big teams with, and I don't want to accidentally use one of those characters, you know? So here we go. Darth Bane here. I could probably auto this. Okay, Darth Vader out. Oh, nice! Dooku takes out Maul. That seems appropriate. Lore accurate right there. Kind of. Not really. Just all too easy here. Just too easy. Hang on. Incoming transmission. Hold on. All right, now Balin's Skull here. How are his mods? Pretty good. Nothing to, you know, shake a stick at. Other one to gain offense. Crit damage, nasty, crit chance, potency, armor penetrate. Let's go. How many years have I played this game? Since the beginning. I started in January of 2016. It was 1 month after the game came out. This was so much easier when I had the Balancron. This kind of feels dangerous right now. There we go. Okay. Take her out. Oh, I'm not really even close. I don't know, man. Hold on. This was so much better with the Datacron. So much better with the Datacron. I don't like how this is heading. That was nice. Okay. We gotta get Obi-Wan out. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. Where's my turn here? Gotta get a turn. Okay, there we go. Oh. I was wanting to get Obi-Wan out. See, I'm not touching him. Do it! No! I need a big AoE right now. No likey. Need a big AoE and I'm not getting it. All my AoEs were used. Here's one. That didn't work. Here's one. No! He's living! He has to die. Let's go! Okay, there we go. Golly, that was a level of stress that I'm not prepared for in my life. I think we can auto this now. Okay. She ignores taunt? I didn't remember that. You know I get stressed out. Spectre Shadowborn is lurking over. I already said that. Okay. This team doesn't really scare me. Only thing that scares me with this is if Anakin doesn't go. I need Anakin to go before I mark anybody. This is a horrible Datacron for 3v3. Crit chance and potency, who cares? My Datacrons suck right now. Whatever. I do not still use Econ from when I started, no. I'm gonna wait a turn here. Okay, now we got Anakin's AoE out of the way. Now I can mark Qui-Gon and get him out. I just want to get this over to pass over to Janet Revan. Here we go. Mark Qui-Gon, get him out. Really? Okay. If I can do this here. Not quite. Hold on. All right, we got him now. Yes. Okay, auto time. Mythic is coming in and gifting memberships. Again, guys, we are going audio with this stuff now. She's making it green.
It must be green.
It must be green, Mythic.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Faith and Begara to the Huffington Post
I didn't come here to play pool
It is St. Patrick's Day. I never think about it.
Tomorrow from 5 to 7. You're gonna give yourself a hand.
That's too loud.
Green?
That's too loud. Hold on. I need to edit that. That was too loud. Let's try it again.
Okay.
Can I talk to you for a second? I just talked to you. I didn't come here to play Pumbaa on the radio.
Okay, that's better.
Tomorrow from 5 to 7, you're gonna give yourself a hand.
Try this. Hold on. We're adjusting the audio. I thought I had done this last night. I guess I didn't do it right, so we'll probably have some more audio snafus as we go along. Mythic is making a green on St. Patrick's Day. I'll be honest with you guys. I have never, ever, ever celebrated St. Patrick's Day. I could care less about St. Patrick's Day. I really could care less. This is just nothing. That's just a nothing team. I want to Ewok this, but I don't think I'm gonna. I can just knock it out here. Just knock this out. Is it couldn't care less? I guess it's couldn't care less. Oh, I've been saying that wrong for 52 years. Auto. Corned beef and cabbage. My mom would make corned beef and cabbage, and it would stink up the house, and I don't like the smell of cabbage in that. I didn't like any of that. There was nothing about corned beef and cabbage that I liked. Nothing. Nothing. This is just garbage, man. I've never used a Jedi Training Raid team in here. My BB-8 isn't even ready for action. Will this work? I don't know why it wouldn't. This should work, right? Yeah, the whole house would smell like cabbage. And I didn't like, I don't know. My mom isn't a great, sorry mom. My mom's not a great cook. Like, I could care less. I feel like this is gonna work. I'm trying, what I don't want to do is lose, but I don't want to waste a good team. My BB-8 doesn't have a Zeta. This is probably too risky. There's no taunt over there. There's no... There is turn meter gain. I want to get Destroyer Droid out first. But how fast am I? Probably not very. I don't have good mods here in this team. Neither does he. He's gonna go, let's go. I'm gonna do this. Let's see if we can knock out Destroyer Droid first and then just be on our way. This feeds turn meter too. Okay, there we go. All too easy. I was worried about that for nothing.
All too easy.
Okay. Your trader team received 39 failed attempts at Carbonite 2 against a much bigger roster. That's hilarious. Open windows, cross ventilation, spring refresh. You can't get that. That cabbage smell will be in the house. It's like when you cook bacon. It smells like bacon for days in the house. The house will smell like cabbage for days. You can't get it out. Okay, you put Ray in the back line and Gungans. Still not a lot. And that's a Ray I can kill with Star Killer. Got his beef back here, actually. Let's kill the top. I still have Sith Eternal and Luke. I don't want to gain turn meter. There we go. I gotta work on my datacrons here. What's up, Jay Chung? Sorry, Jay Chung, I've lost the membership thing because of my stuff, but it's good to see you today, my friend. Welcome, Jay Chung, another Masters member. That's right, our Masters members donate to the channel, keep us going, keep the channel moving forward. Sorry, Jay Chung, I know we've kind of lost something here, but the system was overloaded and was crashing on me if you saw the stream yesterday, and it did not change with a uninstall and reinstall. Oh, I missed up. I always do that. I always forget about... She doesn't have full health. Let's do this. Get her... There we go. Now she's out. No, she's not! That's annoying. He's gonna hit her 4 times. There you go, Ray. Right! Now it's just auto. The cabbage flavored air freshener. You'll take bacon over... Oh, I would take bacon over cabbage, but I still don't like it. I don't want my house smelling like bacon either. Probably you guys are all bigger bacon fans than me. I like bacon. I don't have a problem with bacon. I just don't... I'm not like this bacon makes everything better kind of guy, you know? I'm not really into that. Now he's got a bunch of poop to go through. This and Geos are probably the most dangerous. Let's see what we want for the bottom. Hold on. What are we going to save? Sith Eternal, Traya, Jedi Master Luke, Star Killer. I used Wampa, darn it. And something else. Maybe CLS. I want to save. Well, I think I got my Spectre, my Peridia Patrol. I got a clone team I can use here. Night Sisters I can use here. Geos I can use here. Yeah, my boss on Rogue One always seems to fail for some reason. I don't know if there's something I do wrong on it. Alright, let's go with... I can use Geos somewhere else. Let's go with our Peridia pals here. I'm gonna save my good crons for the back wall because that one's harder. I like that cron. Light side, dark side. That's kind of a crappy one. I think this should work, right? They get bonuses, but they don't have any turn meter gain over there. Okay. I think I could probably auto this. Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's easy. Auto. Already clear this guy. I shaved? I didn't shave. I just trimmed down. The beard was too big. We're trying out the beard in the last, or, you know, since December, and it was too much. I don't like the big bushy beard. I like the beard. I like the beard. I think this is about right though. I don't, when it was another like centimeter long, it was just too much. I really didn't like that. So. This guy's defense doesn't even make me look at things to figure it out. My troopers will kill this, right? That's just too much. I don't need all that. That's good enough. Okay, now you gotta go, and then that's the end of the game. Hit him. Oh, really? There we go. All right.
All too easy.
I'm liking Marvel Strike Force. It's a very different farming kind of. I got a video out tomorrow on Marvel Strike Force. We're gonna stream, guys. I'm gonna keep this stream on like all day. I'll take some breaks. I'll be on this stream later tonight, just recording videos and stuff. That'll be one of the videos recorded as the Marvel Strike Force. It'll be my first impressions of Marvel Strike. All right, again, trying to save the big teams for down below. 1, 2, 3. We'll save her, 4, 5, and Treya. So my geos work here? I don't think that's a good idea. Well, there's no taunt. One spy. I can't tell anymore. Okay. I want Sunfact to clear buffs, or Soldier to put tenacity down, or Poggle for ability block is what I want. I just don't want to use the good datacrons. I like this. FC Mobile? I don't know what FC Mobile is. YSP bundles are back right now. You never know when they're coming, but they're back right now. Literally. Let's just knock out the easy target first. Alright, one. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, one down. I'm probably risking a rocket here. I was. But I can heal up. I think I used Geos yesterday, too. All of a sudden I'm using Geos in Grand Arena for the first time, and I don't know when. What's the deal with that? Well, that's 2 cheese defenses in a row is what the deal is with that. Probably could have just done it there. And done. Don't even need the E. Alright, so that's done. You tried that DC game, you like the collecting part, but not the Fallout Shelter Build an Underground Base mobile game part. So I heard that it's like base building combined with collecting. We've got stuff to do on Wednesday and Thursday on stream. If I'm feeling saucy, maybe we'll do a Lightspeed bundle giveaway. If there's a bunch more that are out, maybe we'll do a Lightspeed bundle giveaway later this month. Okay. I don't want to use CLS here because I always suck with that. Night Sister should work here, right? Let's do that. Okay, let's see what happens. Right, so we got a bundle yesterday and a bundle today. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe there's more coming this week. I did not stun Dooku here. He stunned me, though, and that sucks. He should be dead in a second here. Alright, Dooku's out. This is probably an auto. Oh, am I gonna lose Daka here? That's not good. At least he didn't kill her and get his stuff back, you know? That's it. They have too much plague, they're dead. Your biggest gripe with the DC game is there really isn't a way to target farm characters, all loot box style, you know? Well, that's kind of what Marvel Strike Force is, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not going to be playing the DC game. I'll wait and see if they want to pay me to play it for a sponsorship. What's he got in fleets? I see Negotiator. Negotiator, Leviathan, we'll try our Profundity and see what happens. And, okay, if we can get through the Profundity, or excuse me, the Leviathan, then we'll be okay. Alright. So, what do I use for Mon Mothma? I haven't faced this. First time going to SWGOH.gg right now. No, that's not what I just want to go to I don't need the extra stuff in there. Okay. What do we got? No, Treya. If I use Treya, that leaves me a Gungan problem. Sith Eternal could beat that Mon Mothma team. That might be the way I go. Let's see here. Treya, Sith Eternal, Starkiller, Jedi Master Luke, and CLS. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Wampa's gone, and Wampa would not work. Wampa doesn't work against this. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right, Treya here first. We got 5 good datacrons. We're gonna use them all here. Turn meter, I'll take that. Like and subscribe, everybody, on YouTube, and follow over on Twitch. Let's see, a Coitus Muffin. Subscribe back at tier 1, 14 months, man. It's good to see you, Coitus. Ooh, you know what I don't have going here? Hold on, I forgot to add the alert boxes. I rebuilt everything. Hold on, let's get the alert box back up. My fault. My fault. I'm gonna put it over there. Alert box like that. Sorry guys, I forgot about the alert box. That's the only place I really need it. Okay, all right. Like and subscribe. Oh, we'll get rid of that. Oh, I'm using Starkiller against Ray. Absolutely. There's no... Ezra's not there, so that's how we're going. Okay. See, with Tarpals, it makes it easier. There's not going to be a taunt over there. I can just go right after the... Just right after the shield. Let's see here. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I really think the right way to go is the Phalanx here to get the taunt, because it makes it... It still works, but it makes it harder. It takes a lot longer without that. We're not too far away from roster reviews again, everybody. If you're looking for a roster review, but we're going to hang out here for a while today. Conquest starts in, what, 15 minutes? Goodbye, Jar Jar. Jar Jar using no... There we go. Easy peasy. I like my chances. I like my chances this round. He's got to go through Leia. He's got to go through Ahsoka. He's got to go through lots of stuff. All right. Starkiller here. And let's get a good data. I want the turn meter datacron. Oh, I just used it. Darn it. When I use a basic ability, gain critical chance up, critical damage up, and offense up. This is the battle I gotta win. I'm not worried about it, but let's go ahead and put our best foot forward. There we go. Suck it, Nate Dogg. Suck it. Just saw your ridiculous comment. Okay, we stun lock Ben now, and we're off to the race. Let's go over, get him down. I gotta get rid of her Inspire before I stun you. Rid of Inspire. There we go. Okay, we're through 2 damage immunities now. Now we actually need Ben to get a turn. Okay. I guess I'll just stay on her until Ben gets a turn. Oh, come on! What the what? Why is this happening all of a sudden? This did not used to happen. Okay, we're good. Jeez Louise. Did I like demod my Palpatine or something? I go look at that. If they had made Conquest easier the last runs, I might have doubled given up your alt. Really? Has it been? I don't really have a good measurement of Conquest being easier or harder, honestly. Okay, Sith Eternal's gonna kill this. Am I gonna have buffs that can't be dispelled? I don't think I'm gonna be giving myself any buffs. Nope. That's not a good one. So let's just do... That's all light side stuff. I guess we'll do this. Full offense ray and zero bend new count. I guess. Zero mod speed bend, maybe. Alright. Link you. I can't link Luthen here, can I? I guess gotta link the soldier. Or the trooper, excuse me. We're almost there. There we go. Give me a turn. Okay, they're not coming back. Now we're all in on Luthen. They are coming back. Watt's still alive. That's kind of amazing. A little disconcerting that I thought they couldn't revive from that. Well, Kyle Katarn can't revive, but the soldier can. There we go. Suck it, Balin. Luthen, whoever you are. Luthen, Balin, potato, potato. The Great One, I had to redo everything, and now all my cues for intros are going to be audio cues, but it's great to see you, sir, on the stream today. Let's see here. I put it here somewhere. Hold on. I know what I did. I didn't. Okay. I don't have the High Council audio intros loaded because... All right, I'll get them loaded up later today. I forgot about it. You'll have to deal with this for now. Sorry, sorry, Great One. Sorry, man. But we are happy. Our High Council members. The Great One is one of our High Council members as of yesterday. We appreciate him. High Council brings certain privileges. You can have a one-on-one conversation with me about your roster every month. You can get up to 2 roster reviews, just plain roster reviews if you choose that, one or the other, and just supporting the channel. We appreciate you, the Great One. All right. I'm going to Jedi Master Luke this and CLS the Radis team, or I could bounty hunter the Radis team. Daze or stun, recovering health. That'll be for me. And we'll use CLS Han and Chewie and use the Han one. Okay. Yeah. They employ another soldier. Blah, blah, blah. That ability block is a really good thing right now. This is good. Okay, you're gone. Yoda for the win. I love it. I'm just gonna auto. This is not even a contest. He's not reviving. Okay, everybody, it's a summon. Jeez. Everybody want to just get... Everybody... Anybody else want to point out that it's a summon? Anybody else? I'm just asking. I'm more comfortable with this. Especially with this. Let's go. And that's how we do that part. All right, let's go get some ships. Gonna summon this knuckle sandwich? Shut up. Shut up, chat. Yeah. I'm gonna show you some summon in a minute, chat. All right. Let's take our shot. This has been 50-50 for me. I know there's something else I can throw in here, but I think I have it on defense. Take our shot. Fine, Mythic. I can't yell at Mythic. I can't yell at Mythic. Special. Can I land, like, the buff block just once? Nope. Not even once. I never land it. Okay, I gotta get over to this guy. Oh, I did land the protection disruption. How about them apples? Look how much cleaner the Leviathan is than the Profundity. That's a dirty ship. Dirty ship. All right, Sith fighter down. That might do it for us. That might do it for us. Let's get this daze off of here. Now, does my next reinforcement die here? How does this work? Isn't it next turn, right? Biggs comes out. Good thing I cleansed that daze because I just got it right back. Crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get this loaded here. Okay. Almost there. Okay. It's my next reinforcement, guys. Right? There we go, we're there. Give me my turn. Thank you. Everything's coming up roses. Let's get you out of here. You're annoying. That went well. That went well. This person dies, right? Death to Phantom. There we go. This is gonna be nice. Yes. Okay, you're... Oh, still there. No, gone. I'm gonna auto this. Ah, clean up. That's clean. There we go. Imagine being in the lower mouth of the Leviathan and having a meeting in the upper mouth. That'd be a long walk. Maybe they have like a... interspatial elevator that goes around or something. All right, now we gotta beat this. 5 Executor. Look at me. Look at me. What's up, Jalum? It's always a stressful battle. This is a pretty light little round of Grand Arena here, guys. Did I use the Houndstooth here? I feel like I should use Houndstooth here. Right? No. This and this. Houndstooth is 92%. This one is 86%. 97%? What's the... well, I don't know those reinforcements. What's the difference? I think I'm putting Houndstooth in the starting lineup. I'll feel better about that. Yeah, I'll feel better about that. There we go. Well, it's about time to do some roster reviews. If anybody wants a roster review, now is the time to pony up. Otherwise, we'll play some Conquest and just hang out for a bit. We're going to keep this stream going for a long time today. Anakin's about dead. He's stealth? Oh, I got him marked. Oop. There we go. Anakin down. Yeah, Mrs. Nooch comes back on Wednesday. Then she heads back out again on Friday. She's got a lot of stuff going on right now. I can auto this now. Alright, well, we're going to full clear him. Cheesed his defense for sure. That did not leave us a lot of good shorts material, that's for sure. A lot of really boring... There's not a lot much there for shorts. Alright. Didn't even need the ult. And we can either Malevolence or I'm gonna Chimera this, probably better banners. I can upgrade that now. We'll do that after this is over. Let's think about our banners here. I'm gonna keep Gauntlet in case I need some protection recovery there. Hey, McGarry's, what's up? Yeah, she's gonna be gone a lot the next 2 weeks. She's just got a lot going on. Vader's still alive. That's a good thing. This is... I need to not get hit here by any AoEs. Okay. Do this. That'll be nice. Yes. Vader's still dead, though. Alright. You're toast. No comeuppance. Should be good. This should be good. Easy to the peasy. Fine. Seems like a dangerous thing to have a ship in your lineup for Redis. Like, you'd want to have comeuppance have the most galactic power. Whatever, not my problem. Okay, we posted a score. We posted a score. We'll see what Inyox does here for us. Still haven't played yet, right? Nope. Inyox's gonna try hard this all the way to the last hour or so, but we'll be here. We'll check it out later. Did Conquest start? Let's play some Conquest. Actually, I was gonna do one thing. Okay, good. I saw I had some upgrades there to do. Hang on. Just a minute. I gotta check something here. Hold on, I'm checking something. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Working on some things for the channel. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so I did that. Play some Conquest. The absence of roster reviews. I'm not really focused on unlocking Jocasta New day one. Critical chance down. I remember Leia does that. Oh, I can do the Inquisitors this time. That'll be nice. Actually, Merrick did it for me anyway. Full squad of Imperial Remnants, I can do that. Full squad of Night Sisters, I can do that. Light side Mandalorians, I can't do. Although, just with a full squad surviving, I don't really have the light side Mandalorians up and running. All right, let's grab this here. All allies gain evasion up. Debuff, they gain turn meter. Come on, man. Whenever allies critically hit, they'll recover. I kind of like that better. I don't really like the turn meter gain because that kind of makes me not use Kylo. I prefer that. I don't think that's a great option there. Okay, what do I got to get here? Bonus turn. That's the Gungans, right? If I run the Gungans, they just get it knocked out in one battle. Let me check it. I got a video on that. I know I have a video on that.
All-inclusive
Doing that. We were discussed by roll jury. I'm not answering that. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. I get 2 bonus turns there. Let's throw our Gungans out there and see what happens. I don't think I'll have the opportunity for that many bonus turns against this team. I'm just gonna wipe it out real fast. There's that big thick beard. Yep. That's been mentioned. We'll put Vader, but somebody said they got all 50 of them with the Gungans, and I just want to see how many I can knock out with Gungans here. Where's my cursor? Whenever I get on Hoth, I can't see my... There it was! Well... Yeah, 50 bonus turns with Gungans. Let's just do that. We'll knock that out. Okay, potency down, squad, full squad of resistance. Okay, I'll do this here. Are Gungans gonna work here against the Ewoks? They're kind of annoying. Jedi Master Luke with Poncho Bros and Grand Master Yoda works well for Sector 1. Okay. Since we're not getting the raid till at least June, you have time for Jocasta. You'll have at least one run of Conquest finisher before the raid launches. There's no guarantee. By the way, there's no guarantee that Jocasta is required for the next raid. Everyone's assuming that, and that's fine. I have no problem with you making assumptions. I'm just saying, everyone's just assuming that that's what's going on. It seems like a solid assumption, and it makes sense. I wouldn't guarantee that that's the case, but it makes a lot of sense. With the Vanguard faction, Jocasta knew that the next raid would be the, Order 66 Temple Run or whatever. So we'll see. It does make sense. I get it. I did not get my bonus turns. How many did I get? 36. Only 36 that time. They killed it too quickly. So Jedi Master Luke with what? Jedi Master Luke, Contra Bros, and Grandmaster Yoda. Okay, I'll try that next. Once we get done with this, I'll try that and just see what it does for me. I think I changed this. Oh, I did. Just add a Conquest to the title. Only thing makes you make it won't happen in this Jedi Temple, Jedi Temple, is there's so much overlap with the Jedi used on the Naboo raid, the Jedi Vanguard. Nah. You could put the, because the clones don't go on Naboo, right? So you could put all the clones, the Bad Batch. You didn't put you could put all versions of Bad Batch in there along with Jedi Vanguard, and then you could put in, like Lord Vader, and like Empire and Bad Batch. Empire, Bad Batch, Jedi Vanguard. You could do that. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Where's all the bonus turns coming from the Gungans? I don't know. I don't want to read. I'm not going to read kids today. Why did I go? I got key cards because I did the bonus turn. Thank you. All right, so somebody said Jedi Master Luke, Concho Bros, and Grandmaster Yoda. Okay, let's try it. Random 5th Jedi or Jedi Knight Luke? Yeah, we can do this. Here. Go. Let's see what that did for me. I don't know. I'm not looking. There's no Death Star. Arnold's gonna talk about Death Star rate every year, and it's never gonna happen. Breach, I got. Potency down. Okay. Isn't... Who's good for potency? Maybe there's another Jedi I can use for potency down. No. I mean, young Lando, I could... That's not really gonna help me much. Okay. Let's keep going with this. Keep going with this. That gets me all the... This gets me a bunch of breach and potency down is what happens here. Do I really need the Poncho Bros here, though, to do this? Well, how would Order 66 be the hardest raids? That's totally subjective. It could be easy or hard, however they want to do it. I don't think you could say they would be the hardest raids. It's the hardness is based on how they design it, not based on what the subject matter is. Alley Gal has made the stream. I don't have the Alley Gal. We're doing audio today and probably permanently because I got issues with I blew up Streamlabs and I uninstalled and reinstalled it and it didn't work. It was still blowing up. So I took all of the intros out and we're just doing audio today, but I'll get you your music here next time you're on. I'll get it done. I'm winning too quickly? Nah, whatever. I think that's what I want. I've been thinking about going to audio anyway, because it's just easier to manage. I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna do it. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. It's fine. You guys know I don't sit here and try to work through cheesing everything repeatedly and over. I'm just gonna play it. What I could do is run auto basic after Luke does his AoE. Well, we can do a lot here, actually. Yeah, Luke's bad news. I could have let that run forever if I leave Luke off the team. We're still getting it. This is good enough for me. I'm gonna run this team into the ground. I like cheese. What's the problem with cheese? Oh, cheese. I want to buy some cheese. Is that a Monty Python's bit? I don't know. I got 6 breaches there. That's nice. I don't know that sketch. Probably if I put Yoda in here instead. Oh, cheese shop. I think I have heard that. All right, one more for breach. I'm gonna take you out. Put you in. All right, breach is done. Just a beat down. All right, let's we could dial in this potency down now here a little bit. Well, I could put in Leia. She can get me some potency down. Let's do that. Yeah, let's just run a Leia team here for a little while. I'm at 30%, so... And we'll get some potency down here. Maybe else I can put on this team? I don't think so. Maybe young Lando? Let's just roll. Right, yeah, I know Iron Man. But so did Leia, just gave like a bunch of potency down right there. And then I gotta do resistance teams. I didn't even check that. Let's just do Inquisitors. I gotta kill people with Eric anyway. Actually, I gotta kill people with Inquisitors in general. That was 5 kills from Eric. All right. Sorry. Protection. I want the more offensive. Damage over time. Whenever they score critical hit. Okay, there we go. Let's just take the easier team and go in the middle. Okay, and we're gonna put in, what were we doing here? Leia. I'll have to add an Inquisitor squad to my, what's up, Lendog? Yeah, see, there was, well, only 1 potency down there. This team's just gonna wipe their way through this. I don't know if they made... Is this easier? You were saying it's easier. Is Single Malt Jedi still here? You were Jay Chung. You were saying it's easy. We're gonna stack up a bunch of offense, boys and girls. I hate the Fiend. Although, what does this do here? Hold on. Potency down on healers and supports. I think we have... I don't know if we have any... She's a support. Tank, attacker. He's a tank. Chopper, is Chopper a support? Just roll it. Oh, you started playing Marvel Strike Force again because you noticed I started an account? Cool. If you guys download stuff, make sure to use my link. That's all I'm saying. I gotta tell you, I'm paying zero attention to those community rewards. Something I've learned along the way. It's a saying. You know, God grant me the patience to accept the things I cannot change, or something. I don't know, something like that. Support. Yeah, we gotta go gold anyway. We'll get that potency down. It won't be. It's not a worry. I need like an Imperial Trooper team where they're all supports and just land potency down on all of them. Rule 2 just said the same thing. So here's the plan, guys. We're wide open for roster reviews. If people want roster reviews, you're welcome to pay for it at any point here. I'm gonna play through Conquest, and then I'm probably gonna take a short break, and then I'm just gonna do channel work here. These are a bunch of sports, right? Yeah, 2 of them. I've got channel work to do today. We're gonna make. I don't know about making shorts. We'll try that. Last time I was making a short. It lagged up my Streamlabs, and I felt like that was the thing that kind of pushed it over the edge. So. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the patience to accept the things I can, the patience to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Yeah, I like that saying. That's a great saying. I have zero control over the community rewards. Like, the tracker is not shown here in game. I can't control what other people are doing. It's really the results are kind of... How many sports we got here? 2... I'm trying to get as many potency down as I can. So it's just something I haven't worried about. We'll get some stuff out of it. I know we're gonna get some Conquest shards and everything along the way, but you know, I just don't really sweat it too much. She gone. What am I at here? 42, and Leia's at like 50% right now? 40%. I think I can get this. There was a community event from last time when we never got the rewards? I have no idea. No, I'm telling you, I don't pay attention. Sorry. Maybe that makes me a bad content creator. I don't know, but I don't know. If I can get multiple log rolls here, that'd be nice. Not gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sweating it. Ooh. Hang on. Critically gain turn meter. Whenever they gain a buff, they cover protection. Whenever you use down damage over time. 6.5% speed. All eyes get evasion up. 20% offense. See, I just no. I don't really like the turn meter gain stuff. Scares me off of using Kylo. Kind of like that, actually. Sorry, working on stuff on the side here. Sorry about that. The sound goes away when I'm out of the window. Which Conquest? Oh no, you always go hard. No, the rewards are not the same. The rewards for the hard first chest are better than. Okay, why are you targeting not gas here? No, if you, as soon as you can do hard, you pick hard. I've got videos out there on that. Mick Aries' work lurking. All right, dude. Yeah, give me your ally code. You'll do your 5-minute review today, man. Just give me that ally code. I'll do it as soon as I get done with this, just spending my energy on Conquest. What am I? There, 20%. Let's keep going. Gotcha. How many supports we got over there? Two supports there. Actually, I've gone through a folder here. So I had to go buy a new folder today. I'm gonna start, so now I can put my ideas for videos in the back while tracking this stuff in the front. Yeah. Business in front, party in the back. How close am I? I've run right through this Leia team here. Four more times. We're close. I need like a troop. Wait. Support. That's 3 supports. We're getting close here. That's gonna put us like 1 away, I think. Uh-oh. I'm running low on I'm at 10%. This isn't going as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Asajj is a support. That did it. I always think of Asajj as an attacker. So that did it. He's got to win this and we'll be good. I really think of Asajj as an attacker. I don't know why she's a support, actually. In her little new bustier uniform over there, I just noticed that. Get these back. You gotta get Doc out, yeah. There you go. All right, we just finished our potency down. Now we can just roll a resistance team or a couple of resistance teams out there. She's gonna ult and kill them all. There you go. All right, potency down, done. Now I need full squad of resistance units, but let's look at the main. Yes, critical chance down. That's Leia as well. Inquisitores we did. Imperial Remnants. Night Sisters. Let's start knocking some of these out here. Inquisitores, Imperial Remnants, Night Sisters. I can do the Inquisitores when I'm doing, Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just go with our... Let's just stick with this here. We'll do a couple different teams. Let's put Han and Chewie in there. Why not? One crate in hard mode is better than the final crate in normal mode. Just there. I said it. Yes, what Abigail said. I do have videos out there on that. I haven't updated that in a long time. Maybe I could update that next time, Conquest. You guys remind me. We could probably do that right now. You guys want to record a video? Which Conquest should you play? It'd be too quick. I gotta prepare for that because I gotta pull up different accounts and see what Conquest is there. You gotta look at rewards. You gotta pull up graphics. Yeah, I'm not ready for that now. I really like her Whirlybird. That's her favorite ability. I don't like her ult is kind of boring. That Whirlybird, man, it just kills everything. It kills everything. Oh, we're almost done with this tier here. Let's look at the requirements for that final tier and knock some of that out. Like that. Yikes, Rey's almost dead. She's just not a very good Conquest character. I think she'll take out Padme here, though. Yeah, there we go. All right, what's our requirements on this final tier? We'll do that instead. We'll be able to run resistance and everything down here later. Qui-Gon Jinn and Huyang. Well, let's do that. Let's get them both knocked out. That's easy. So we're gonna do this. We'll go with you, and then we'll get Jedi. Qui-Gon Jinn. And we'll get our Spectre up. This should work. Huyang. There we go. Let's, here is probably better in there. Let's make this work. Let's see. Yeah, but Rey gets those lifters, and in Grand Arena, she's the most commonly placed defensive team. Oh, don't die, Qui-Gon. Is Is anybody gonna get a turn? Thank you, man. Don't die, Qui-Gon. Finish it off, guys. Come on. Give me both in one here. I think we got it. I got damage immunity now. Damage immunity now. English is hard. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Knock them both out. Canuck 3PO is here. Let's say hello to another Masters member today. The Masters members, hey, we get you when you join a stream as a Masters member. We get you your intro. We are moving to audio cues, excuse me, audio recognition rather than video because I crashed my Streamlabs. Thanks to all our Masters members. Don't care. This sucks. I'm not even gonna put that on. All right, what's on tier 2 here? The 300% is better. I like that. Critical damage down. That's also Leia, I think. Great Mothers. That'll be my Night Sisters. Mercenary will be Balin, and Evasion up. Evasion up is Han Solo. Let's do our Night Sisters, because we got to get Night Sisters anyway. I think I got this squad saved here. That, just roll it. Gotta find a good Leia quote now? Bananakin, what do you think of that? I mean, he's there. What was the deal is, maybe I'll have to try to find Bananakin to get him on there. The more video that I have loaded onto Streamlabs, the more likely it is to crash on me. And it's always been a struggle. You guys don't see it, but behind the scenes, I have to load up every video ahead of the stream and run it once so it doesn't lag. The videos don't work great, but maybe we can get Bananakin back in there. Maybe get Bananakin back in there. Ray Illusions, please see the pinned message to understand how roster reviews work on the channel. But welcome aboard, Ray Illusions. Or Rye Illusions. The FAQ on my Discord is the answer to almost every question I've ever gotten on any stream or at any time in this game. In the FAQ, guys, if you Google a video, if you Google something for Galaxy Heroes that you have a question on, I think there's a 50% chance you'll find an answer from me out there on a video. This is gonna be annoying. Target Chirpa. Ah, he's taunting. This is annoying. Wow, this is annoying. Ewoks are the worst. Okay, Chirpa's dead. Now we gotta get Elder out of here, though. But you didn't target Elder, did you? I mean, Paploo's gotta go. Paploo's gotta go, right? So... Come on, man. This is taking all day. Okay. Get rid of Elder. Not Tebow. Ah, shoot. When is Coca-Cola gonna sponsor us? That's a great question. Well, so I've got your music for that audio intro. Alligal, I just wasn't able... I use it on like a web. There's a web service to convert MP4s to MP3s. And you only get a certain number of conversions every day, and I ran through my convert. That's why I didn't finish it. I should have used some troopers in there. Let's knock this out. What do I gotta do here? Beat 15 enemies with Imperial troopers. Let's. Whatever, let's do this. Oh, this is light side. I gotta go to dark side. Does she need any Kairos right now? No. I am... Alright, hold on. Where's the dark side Cairo node? There we go. Caloron will eat some Kairos. There we go. I want to get an Imperial Trooper up here so I don't get kills with something else. Skip it. Oh, there's a Trooper. Doesn't really matter. Hex is here. Let's say hello to another Masters member today.
Master.
Thanks, Hex. It's good to see you today. Go check out his YouTube channel, Aerith and Nerith. Aerith and Nerith is Hex's YouTube channel and his alter ego, farming a all non-galactic legend roster out there. Well, I'll take care of that. Okay, let's do this roster review for McGarry's, and then I'm going to take a break, but I'll be back. We have more shenanigans ahead of us. We can do some roster reviews, make some content. I got to put some shorts together. We'll see how the shorts work today. Grab my stuff. So, we got stuff to do. We're going to hang out for a while. I'll probably make myself some beef stew. Oh, we're doing this too? I can't talk. Rosie, give me your ally code. We'll get you a review. I don't think there's anything else special in here, right? No. I can throw my gas out there. I don't need them. Shoot. Yeah, nothing else special. It is a good crock pot. It's actually a pressure cooker beef stew, but my wife does a good job. Really does. Is there a Treya in here I need to be? There we go, Treya. There's nothing crazy in here either, I don't think. Nah, everybody's gonna have stuff. I don't read the bot at all. Frederick, are you on? You can donate to Patreon too. Patreon is the same as doing it on stream. It's the same. And I probably do I have Patreon on the description? I thought I changed. Yeah, If you donate on Patreon, just let me know. I got to go check it and confirm it. But if you donated there, you can confirm it. That's the same as being a member on stream. It actually, Patreon pays me a little better than YouTube does, so. No Han Solo Op 2 and no ships. I don't think there's anything crazy here. Nope. Okay. Let's do this review for McAries, and I'm gonna take a break, and I'll come back. We'll do Rosie. So I just need a break, Rosie, but I'll be back. 5 minutes. Use the restroom, get myself some beef stew, and I'll be back. We'll take care of it the next. But let's get McAries done here first. Frederick, I see you on Patreon. I can see you. Okay. Yeah, Frederick, if you want a review, we'll do it right now. Just give me your ally code, bud. I mean, we'll do it after I come back from break. All right, McCary's right now, and then I'm gonna take a break, then we'll come back and we'll do Rosie, and then if Frederick wants his review, we'll do it for him. A membership on Patreon is the same as a membership on YouTube. You asked your boss if you could have 5 minutes to watch your review. Is that what happened? Okay, here we go. This is McAry's mod score. Not so hot. There's the front page. It's time to play everybody's favorite game, the game that unites countries and saves the world. Let's guess the galactic power, everybody. Throw your guesses in chat. The winner gets a hearty, virtual round of applause, boys and girls. Sorry I didn't have that memorized that you're on there, Fred. Fred, I apologize for that. Freddy? Going by Freddy? What's the mod score? We just showed... Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. I was on the wrong screen. 0.71, 0.91, that's the mod score. There's the front page. Apologies, I was on the wrong screen. You couldn't see it. Arc says 12? No. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I know it ain't gonna be 12. It will neither be 12, nor will it be 12 million. Robert Rich has joined the stream, another one of our Masters members today. Let's say hello to Robert Rich.
This is the way.
Our Masters members support the channel, keep us afloat. And we'll see that for Frederick too. Freddie, is one of our Patreon members and here on the stream. Not you, Freddy, the other Freddy. All right, guesses are in. Let's take a look and see what's out there. It is 4.5 million. Twitch said 1.5 million. No. 4.5 million. No. Canuck said 4.16. Rancer Gaming said 4.56, and that's gonna be the winner today. Whoops, here we go. Good job, Rancer Gaming, you got it. You got it. I don't care if you meant 1.2, he's wrong. 12 shall be the number, it shall not be 11 nor 13, but thou shalt count to 12. Thou shalt not count to 13, nor shalt thou count. All right. Get that mod score updated. 0.71, 0.91 is not very exciting. There you go. You got a free view. Modest mod score improvements. 4506173. I think you know that that's not a great mod score. 4.5 million. The average for 4.5 million is going to be 2.9, so you're only at about a third of where you need to be. So we need to work on it. Gotcha, Frederick. Is it Freddy or Frederick? Oh, you joined during previews. Gotcha. That's why I missed it. I gotcha. You're in line. Improving is the main thing. If you're improving, if we're all moving, just go forward. That's the main thing. Let's get the timer. Oh, I don't have a timer. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna be a little weird here for a second. Just give me a moment. Wrong place. I gotta get the timer out of here. Okay. Mythic has
Faith
become a
in
member.
regards as a happy St. Pat's. I'm wishing all.
I guess I pulled up. Something's going on with Streamlabs, dude. Telling you, those were from a while ago. Okay, let's bring the timer up to the top. It's doing old stuff on there. Need to turn that alert box volume down. I not turn the alert box volume down? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Those were loud. Stream elements. Maybe I'll look that up because I'm just getting crushed here. I might have to look up stream elements. I'm kind of burned out on Streamlabs here. I don't know, I'll look it up. Do some homework on that one. Where? It should come with people. Sorry. I guess I have to change those volume levels. That was loud. That was really loud. Okay. Okay, now we got it.
Faith in regards as a happy St. Pat's. I'm wishing all.
I feel like Streamlabs has this giant cache, C-A-C-H-E, on my channel that it's sitting on. You just saw it there. I'm telling you, if I had a bunch of queues still in here, every time I come to the screen, it's going to reload them. I don't know what's going on. I have changed nothing in my settings, and it is blown the heck. It's blown up. I'm going to look up Stream Elements, and maybe we'll look up some homework on that today. That's really hacking me off. All right, let's get this review started. Timer working? Yes. Okay, here we go. So we've got, this is for McAries today for your monthly review. We got Chimera, Negotiator, Executor. Okay, hold on. Are you farming yes, you're farming Executor. That's good. You're almost there, it looks like. We'll take a look at your characters in a minute. TIE Defender is farmed. That's not a bad thing. There's your Negotiator. That's a gas bundle that's been purchased, and you're farming the Y-Wing and the Marauder, and that's smart. A good job there. Since you've got your 7-star Negotiator, again, I always say this to everybody. Oh, you have Malevolence. Oh, good. You're farming Malevolence. So good. Hey, you know what? Good job on the fleets. I'm saying good job on the fleets right now. You're right on the path. Let's look at this. Let's look at the Executor farming. 8555. Good. And we got Piet. Okay, we're done. Right? Executor is farmed. So on the 15th of April, you'll be there at the Executor. Yes, nice. Okay. Gas and Revan bundles. You got both Revans here. No Galactic Legends yet. We got Wampa. We got CLS. The bundles are Revan bundles, Geo bundle. Right? Yeah, Geo bundle. No, not Geo bundle. I'm sorry. You farm the Geos all on your own. That's just Geo farming. Now, I will say this. I don't feel like Relic 2 is ever a good stopping point in this game. I feel like the first decent stopping point, maybe you did this just so I'd see it, I don't know, but Relic 3 is the first stopping point. I think if you have a character Relic, you should take them to at least Relic 3. Now, my Wat Tambor is only Relic 1, so I'm just fighting that. But only gas bundle, really. I'll take a look at that in a minute. So, I think you should take these guys to Relic 3, just because I just don't think... I don't feel like Relic 2 is a good stopping point. That's all I'll say about that. So, you didn't buy... These look like bundles. That looks like a bundle to me. So, it's not only gas bundle... You're working on Jabba. You cared about fleets thanks to me. Well, oh, stop. Oh, you flatter me. Okay. I mean, you got to care about fleets, right? It's really important. So, Darth Revan's being brought up. Darth Malak's being brought up. Good job there. Your Jedi team here will include Grandmaster Yoda and probably Hermit Yoda. You said you're farming it for Jabba. You got Master Qui-Gon at 5 stars already. I think this would be worth it to farm him up to 7 stars. It's really a question for you. That's a decision you got to make. That would be some mods every month, though. So you have a gas bundle and Revan bundles. You're working on Obi-Wan instead of Captain Han because of the mods. Yeah, you'll get mods for Obi-Wan. So, I agree with your farming path. I think you should finish off... Here's what I think you should do. Finish your Revan team with Darth Revan and Darth Malak, Jedi Knight Revan. Get those guys Relic. Traya team's probably going to be later. finish your Revens, get your Executor, and you're in a good shape with assault battles right now. Get your Padawan Obi-Wan. And it wouldn't hurt you to like, take your Poncho Bros, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon to Relic 7. And then you go get Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt and Jedi Master Luke, and you finish off your Traya team somewhere in there. Okay? That's where I think you are. And you gotta work on your mods. Yeah. Poncho Bros will help with the mods. A lot of the mod work is just daily grinding. It's just grinding on the mods. Make sure you refresh it wherever possible, and then just work them. And that's basically it. You're in good shape. I like the Executor farm, and I love your fleets. I like the Executor farm, and I love your fleets. Good job. Good job, McAries. All right, guys. I am going to take a quick break. We're going to play some music for you. I'll turn off the music in the meantime. Let's just put it on something. You know what we could do here? We could just put it on this screen. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put a timer on. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. We put a timer on it. Hey, get chat going. What's your favorite team? Turn this music off. There you go. Yeah, how about that? So what is your favorite team in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes or on your roster? Let me know in chat on Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break and I'll be back here shortly and we'll continue with the festivities. Sorry, guys. I need to add some more time. I'm gonna go feed the dogs. right, we're back. Thank you guys for hanging in there. I really appreciate you. Moment. There we go. I have my beef stew. We're gonna eat this, and we got reviews to do for Rosie and Frederick. Sorry for the delay there, but I needed a break. We're gonna go for a while today. We're gonna go for a while. Hopefully someday I can do this with you guys all the time. Just want to do a long stream with breaks for meals. Who are the favorite teams listed out there in chat? Let's see. Favorite teams. Jabba is the best team, says Aligal. SOKR. Want to say Supreme there, Kylo, but Inquisitors are so much fun, are they? You love the zombie bros? Nice. Used to love my GL Luke, but I have never loved GL Luke. I'll say that. I've never loved GL Luke. Hey guys. Yay, 500,627,271 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. You stop by, I don't know, got a Galaxy Heroes English lesson? What's going on over there? Your favorite team of the two teams in your roster is Imperial Troopers. I love them. I still love Imperial Trooper. I love them. Favorite team is Phoenix. All of them are R5. Nice. Get a lot of the beef here. I missed the beef with my scooping. Mostly veggie soup here. I still got cookies left. Cartel. SLKR. Another is your other account, Leia. Bounty Hunters. I'm with you, Aha. I think Bosk with Grief and Mando and Boba, that's a fun team. That's a fun team. Oh, Arnold and the Scribe are going at it about Bane's kit. Okay. Does Arnold say it's broken and Scribe says it's not? Just curious. I got some Triscuits too. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do these two roster reviews for Rosie and Frederick, and then I'm gonna make a short that I'm gonna publish right now. Yep. Actually, I think I have a short published right now. I do. Okay, fine. I'm gonna publish a short. Get a short out there. Watch it together too. I don't know about making shorts. Maybe I'll do that later, because last time I did it, it lagged out the stream, and that's kind of when this bad stuff happened. We're gonna do some roster reviews, and we'll allow roster reviews to flow in throughout the stream. Yeah, we played both GACs. That's been done. GAC is done. Here we go. All right, we're publishing a short right now. You guys want to watch it? It's almost like... Hold on. Here's a short we just published. Turn the music off. It's almost like Disney has put together your roster. This looks like Kathleen Kennedy's roster. I'm gonna do the things that I like, and I don't even care what the audience likes or what should be done. Kathleen Kennedy says, I'm gonna do whatever I wanna do. And then she does it. And keeps her job. Now that is a job. You're just doing it for fun. But congratulations. It's almost like Disney has put together your roster. This looks like Kathleen Kennedy's roster. We just published that one. How many accounts have I made? What a great question. I need to do some new music mix. Over time. All right, so somebody add them up here. I started an account in December of 2015 when the game first came out at the prompting of my kids. Maybe January, not sure. A couple weeks later, I was like, I don't like how this is going. I started another account. That second account became my main account for the next 5-6 years. I believe I started another alt account during that time period. So that would have been 3. Then I started the SLKR Rush account. That makes 4. I kept that as my main account for a long time. And somewhere along the way with SLKR Rush, I handed off my original main account to I said I can't do these accounts. And I was having more fun doing the new account anyway. So, we're up to 4. Then I did a Sith Eternal Rush. That's 5. I actually gave that account to somebody. I don't do that anymore because of security concerns. I've just seen people break into accounts too easily around here. That was 5. Then we did the Jabba Rush, which was 6. We started what's now the Nooch 2 Punch Up, which started as Nooch 2 Hyper, which then was Nooch 2 Lightspeed, which was 7. And now we have the Lord Vader account, which is 8. So 8 accounts I've had in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes over time. There you go. Let's do this review. Rosie, I hope you're still here. Say something. Say something. I'm hoping you are here. There's Rosie's mod score. There's Rosie's front page. It's time to play your favorite game. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. Rosie's working on Land Profundity. There's the front page. There's the mod score, 2.313.75. Let's play the game that unites galaxies together and solves galactic peace and world hunger. Yes, the galactic power, everybody. I'll tell you guys something funny. I made a members only video talking about channel update a couple days ago, maybe yesterday. And one thing I was talking about on there was how I don't want to make as many throwaway videos anymore. Like just making a video every day to make sure I make a video every day. I want to, you know. And so this morning I recorded, or last night, I recorded the Qui-Gon. Should you keep farming or should you wait to farm Master Qui-Gon Padawan Obi-Wan? And I got done with it. I'm like, that's just going to be a throwaway. That just, it didn't feel very compelling or interesting. And lo and behold, it's my #2 watch video out of the last 10 I published. You just never know. Coca-Cola. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 7.1 million. I don't know if I can give this to anybody. Hex was 0.5 away. Alligal's 0.4 away. Oh, Rancer Gaming 6.85. That's the closest. There you go. Good job, Rancer. Sorry, Alligal. Good job, Rancer. We'll get the timer going. Hang on, I'm gonna finish this last Trisket. I think turn the volume down on those alerts. I'm just turning down alerts now. They're just too loud. Everything's changed since I had to go and work the whole thing, but I don't know what the goofiness is. All right, change the volumes. Hopefully that does it for us. We'll see. All right, Rosie, let's get your timer loaded. Uno momento, por favor. And let's start the reuse. You're going after Profundity and Leia right now. We didn't do your mods. We'll look at the... Let's do the mods real quick. Let's pull the mods up. So the mods were 2.31, 3.75. Let's get them on here. Whoops. 2.38. Nice improvement. Really nice mod improvement. 2.31, 3.75. You've like tripled your mods. You've like tripled your mods since your preview. 7114 311. Really good job, Rosie. They're still below average, but all you can do is improve. You can't make miracles happen. We're not here, you know. We're not turning water into wine, but we're slowly turning grape juice into... I'll stop. No more analogies there. Good job, Rosie. Nice improvement. Nice improvement. Thank you, Leon Shaw. All right, here we go with Executor. I think it was a joke, by the way. Negotiator, Chimera. Okay, let's take a look. All right, Punishing One's got to be finished, and that's good. Get your Executor to 7 stars as soon as you can. We got TIE Bomber, TIE Fighter. Okay, we got the Y-Wing there. Get this Y-Wing farmed. This fleet leaves something to be desired. You're finishing your Negotiator. You got Relic there. This looks like it was I don't know, Qui-Gon and his friends bundle, whatever that was called, Jedi bundle. Ahsoka could use a Relic, and if you get Y-Wing, you'll be okay there. You'll be okay there. Once you get your 7-star Negotiator, go over and get your Malevolence farmed, and you're at 7 million. So at 7 million, you know, I tell everybody, Rosie, that's kind of the... Well, you said you're working on Profundity, so never mind. Never mind, let's look at the Profundity right now. Okay, we got the ships. Let's go over here. Radis is 7-star, Gear 11. I see it. We got the Omicron there. So yeah, working on Profundity. That's excellent. And Leia. Let's look at your Leia farm. Nisa's got some work. Ewoks got some work to do. So you got some work to do there. Okay, I'm on board. You got work to do, but Leia's on the way and Profundity's on the way. All right. All right. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird, Phoenix? We got Jabba, Kylo, Luke, Sith Eternal Emperor. So, yeah, Leia just falls next in line, obviously. I love that Jabba's on there. That's probably been a big lifter for you with getting your mods up and you're getting better mods on the roster. We'll go a little past 5 minutes for you. What was I gonna look at? Resistance. Didn't you raise stuff? You did get raised stuff.
Right!
No Radis. Are you waiting for a Radis bundle? Malgus is 7 months away. At 7 months, I'd probably start farming these. It's a 6-month journey without any refreshes for your other Sith ships that you need. I'd probably start thinking about it. Sometime soon, maybe in the next month, you start farming those Sith ships. I mean, Rey's in line. You need to get the Radis. You're working on Leia right now. Your mods have improved. Your mods have improved a lot. Great job on your mods. Some Datacron farming going on. There's Padawan Obi-Wan. There's Master Qui-Gon. Hey, since you got him at Gear 12, I'm just going to call Relic 7. I just... At Gear 12, they're not really doing a lot for you. I'm gonna give you another piece of advice here. You see your Gear 12s? You got 3 finishers on Mace Windu, 1 finisher on Chirpa, 3 on Master Qui-Gon, 2 on Cody, 1 on Padawan Obi-Wan. And maybe this is just something you used to and you don't do it anymore, and that's fine. But we'll just say to everybody, don't do this. You just want to have big zeros here. You don't want to be filling in any Gear 12 finishers. Just focus on one team and one character at a time. Like these finishers on Cody and Chirpa and Mace Windu could have maybe helped you get farther on Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan, because there are pieces on the left side, those, I don't know what you call them, the left side finishers that go to the right side as well. So just watch that for yourself. But I get them to Relic 7. I think that would be really good. For sure. But you know what? I love your farming. You're in good shape, and your Treya team needs to be kind of rounded out as well along the way. I saw Savage's low gear level, so think about that as well. There you go, Revens. Yeah, you got some stuff to work on, but I like your farming path, and I love your mod improvement for sure. For sure. Frederick? Let me show you my roster just as an example. See how I'm not filling in any of this stuff until I'm ready to go? I prefer just to hit the upgrade button. Work on a team. When you're ready, hit the upgrade button. Let's find an upgrade button here. I'm a little low on gear at the moment. Get everything ready. Like if I was using Stormtrooper on a team right now, if I was using Gary, I just click on upgrade. Save the gear. Don't apply any of it. It doesn't really do you any good to apply little small pieces. You can see I haven't done it anywhere. I have 0 extra pieces of gear applied anywhere. So just something to let you know, Rosie. Frederick, are you here? Frederick Egan? Freddy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what he gave me. $974. All right. 272-254. Got it. Okay, hang on. There he is. Present. Logan Dune. You got all sorts of names, man. Frederick Egan, Logan Dune. Let's take a look at that mod score right now. There's the mod score, 2.1, 3.71. There's the front page. Let's play the game. The game that sailed 1,000 ships. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Because I don't know, Gary applied with me. Yeah, you know, I don't think Gary are really. I mean, he just yells at him all the time. It's not. He does not treat him well. Gary needs to be, you know, treated like the champion that he is, and that's the kind of conversations we've had here in trying to bring Gary over to the channel. It's not that hard on his direct conversations. He's being verbally abused. And at one point, he was physically abused. I remember that. Forced to change uniform? No, uncalled for. Yeah. Someone needs to call HR to help Gary out. We can offer him dental. Yeah, I think it's a good point. We can offer Gary dental over here. Gary needs a new home. I'm gonna have to go look for clips of Anna with... I'm not muted. I'm muted? Oh, for the love of God. It shows sound going out. Can you hear me? There is nothing muted here. The mic is on. It shows me that sound is going through. Am I still muted? Everybody refresh. Refresh your screen. Refresh. If it went mute or the sounds, just refresh. Or leave it and come back in. Everything on my end looks fine. Everything on my end looks fine. So it's kind of, well, maybe Anand is hacking. Maybe he heard what you're saying. That's entirely possible. He's got a bitter streak, you know? Anyway, just refresh. All right, the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 8.378 million. Sounds working for Niselage over on Twitch. Unlucky Gamer can hear on Twitch. Okay, we got anybody close here on the guess? 8.3 million from Israel Family Adventures. That's probably gonna be the wiener. And no, 8.4 million from Digger. That's right, everybody. Good job, Digger. How you doing, buddy? Skywalker Kimball recruiting in chat. Mike was out of sync, so it looked like it was muted. Weird. That's weird. My connection shows only as good right now, but that's weird. Hold on. Let's run a speed test. I'm at 17 to 18 download. My upload is at 45, 46. Not me. It ain't me, brother. It ain't me, brother. I'm running just fine. I blame all of you. You and your dogs. You and your little dogs, too. All right, Frederick, let's take a look at your roster, my friend. Noted here. So yeah, just so you guys are aware, Frederick is a Patreon member. If you're interested in joining on Patreon, it carries the same weight. If you join the $20 level, it carries the same weight as being a member on YouTube. We have Executor here, Finalizer, Malevolence. So on the surface looks pretty good, Frederick. Your dog, yeah, your dog is probably innocent. Sorry, I apologize for bringing the dogs into it. I'm very sorry. Quick story. Sorry, Frederick. We have a 12-year-old Morky and a 2-year-old, what did I say she was? Bernadoodle. And when the Bernadoodle came along, at the time 10-year-old Morky just like flipped out. And she wants to play with him all the time. He doesn't play, he goes, ha, ha. He like grunts. It's just like, ha, ha, when she tries to play with him. And then we'll have it out tomorrow minute 2. We'll actually record it here in a minute. We'll record the Marvel Strike Force video in a minute. So, the Morky's now 12 and a half. And when things change, when mommy leaves town, and she's gone right now through Wednesday, and then she's coming back and leaving again on Friday for like a week. He does not function well. He does not function well. He sits with mommy. Mommy's his security blanket. So he does weird things. He just acts weird. He's like an old man, with an old man, not me, a real old man. Like with my grandfather. My grandfather's 97. I'm going down there tomorrow to take him to the doctor. You can't change his surroundings. He'll be confused. Okay, so the older you get, the more difficult change is for you, changing things. So Chewy, our Morky, is in that mode of his life right now. Whenever mom leaves, he is in a complete stupor the whole time. So he's upstairs. I let them out the basement door earlier today before I started streaming. And then I tried to bring them in the basement door, but he was sitting up at they were both up at the upstairs door, which is kind of around the corner. And I called them, and Leia, our Bernadoodle, she came to the downstairs door. Chewy came down a little bit, but as soon as I started walking out of view, he went back up to the upstairs door. And I'm like, I'm not coming up there to get you. So then I came over and tried to walk him down, and Leia tried to start playing with him, and he ran back to the upstairs door. He wouldn't come back in the basement door. So I had to go upstairs and let him in up there. I don't know, he just acted weird. He acts weird when mommy isn't here. All right, finish your punishing 1. Executor 7 stars. You could really use a fleet here. Like you don't have a fleet here and you're at 8.3 million. TIE Defender. We'll take a look at your Inquisitors here in a moment. Let's take a look at them now. You got Grand Inquisitor, so... I'm actually surprised you don't have the Scythe activated. TIE Defender, TIE Interceptor, and Scythe. TIE Interceptor and Scythe are both from Proving Grounds. If you start seeing where those are going to be active, I would probably start farming TIE Defender now. Just to get ready to have an Empire fleet there. Your little Chimera fleet. Get this Y-Wing farmed and farm the Marauder for later. You need them. I'm belching now. You need the Hyena Bomber and finish your Vulture Droid. And at 8.3 million, yeah, you need to be thinking about this stuff, which looks like you are. And that's good. Did I kill chat? I think I killed chat. Kylo, Jabba, Rey, Luke. We didn't enter your mod score, did we? I keep forgetting that. 2.10, 3.71. Alright, we had a review at some point in the past. Looks like that was a free view. Okay, you've more than doubled your mod score. Good. So you're paying attention. That's great. Good job, Frederick. Really nice. Really nice. Is it legal? Haven't been able to get the Inquisitors in the Conquest missions. For the TIE Interceptor? Treya. Malik. Nihilus. That's your... I'll find it here. I'll find it. I got it on the channel. TIE... maybe I didn't do it. I thought I did. We'll find a video here. Hold on. Hold on. Here's the team. Here's the team. It's this simple. I'll send you this link. It's these three. Treya, Nihilus, Malik. Here's the link. You'll be able to do it. You've got good enough mods. You can maybe remod them a little bit. You just go through it and you just annihilate Reva and then you're off and running. This is something I'll be demoing in the coming months. After we get Lord Vader. That's something we'll be demoing. So that's your team, and you've got it, and you can use that. You've got Sith Eternal, too. Nice. So, keep farming Leviathan. I'd work on an Empire fleet. You've got Sith Eternal coming. That's going to finish your sequels. Leia would be your next Galactic Legend farm. You've got the Poncho... One of them. You got the Poncho Bros at Relic 9. You're doing a good job, Frederick. Gas is... It looks like you're working on gas to me. Yeah, this to me looks like you're starting to work on the gas team. I love your Poncho Bros. I love Jabba. It shows in your mods for sure, and it makes me feel like I'm saying the right thing to people. When I see that they've improved their mods with those things, not there. I like it, man. Get Starkiller. You got to get Starkiller. That's a waste. And having an Omicron on Dr. I don't understand that. Look, these three right in here. Well, you got 7-star Crosshair. I'm going with here, 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 and here. All need to be relicked. Captain Rex, Dr. Aphra, Starkiller, and Grand Inquisitor need relics. Savage needs a relic. You're kind of an FYF actually here. Savage, Jedi Knight Cal, Dr. Aphra, maybe Dr. Aphra, Starkiller, Grand Inquisitor, Captain Rex. You need relics in those guys. You can finish your 500 first, then go to Leia. Yeah, I do some FYF in here. Finish your farms. I really do like the mod improvement, though. You've done a good job improving your mods. It looks strong. Bad datacrons, but you know. Good job, Fred. Frederick? What are you going by? Yeah, they were talking about it earlier, Damma. I don't really know. I haven't paid attention to that. Alligal is complaining. Where are you? Somebody was complaining. I don't remember. Added RHEB to favorites to start. RHEB. You guys and your acronyms. What is RHEB? Them. I thought there was some new team acronym I was unaware of. That happens all the time. Them. Added them. All right, dude. We're almost to our energy refresh. I'm gonna do my energy refreshes on both accounts. And then we're gonna record the Marvel Strike Force video. Oh, is our opponent attacking it? We're 1 hour, 1 minute away. He hasn't moved yet. Don't think. No. We waiting for their Inyak Solomon. If you're gonna pony up, then yeah.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
All I'm saying. What's my refresh? 2 minutes? All right, 1 minute, 11 seconds. We'll get this refresh, claim all this stuff, jump to the other account, do the same thing, and then we'll make our Marvel Strike Force video. Sanjita makes for every GAC round 1 video, but seems like you don't like doing it. I don't have good success with that. I'll show you. My content page. So when I do like counter videos, that's just a counter video I published. Where's a Grand Arena? Come on, man. Got that. Here's a Grand Arena round I published, 1,885 views. That's nothing. Here's a Grand Arena video at 2850. People don't watch me. There's a Grand Arena 2800. People just don't watch me publish. People will watch me stream Grand Arena, but I don't get a lot of views when I publish just me playing Grand Arena. So, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me to sit down and make the, like, it actually takes me as long or maybe longer than other videos to record when I play Grand Arena. So, and it's whether I make it long or short. That one's a full version of it. This one I trimmed down a little bit. Just doesn't matter. People just don't watch me play Grand Arena in video form. In video form. Any Invincible tips? I don't know. Invincible is a sponsor thing, not a. I'm not. So when you got a sponsorship on the channel, the minute you start making content about it, they're done sponsoring you. So. Right now, I'm going to cover Galaxy Heroes and Marvel Strike Force. Anything else we do on the channel will be through sponsorship. And things can change over time, but that's what's... So any Invincible content is just going to be, if they sponsor it, I'll make more. But definitely, guys, if you want to try a new game, like an idle game that you don't have to put you don't have to spend all day playing, that Invincible Guardian the Globe game is really good. Go get my link off of my the link for this channel. Here, I'll give you guys a couple links here. Maybe what's going on? Something went wrong. Just refresh YouTube. Okay, here's my link to download Invincible Guarding the Globe. And we want to do these because the more this happens, the more likely they are to sponsor the channel again, you know? Marvel Strike Force was this one, I think. There it was. Here's the Marvel Strike Force. I'll throw these on Discord here. Well, so it literally happened. It literally happened with Marvel Strike Force. I'd already planned to start covering Marvel Strike Force, and they reached out and said, "You want to do an ad?" And that was the first one. I said, "Yeah, let's do that. It makes sense because I'm going to cover it." And then he came back later and said, "Hey, you know, you want a little bit more?" And I'm like, I do, but just full disclosure, I'm going to start covering the game now. And he said, "Well, they won't do that if you're covering the game." So, you know, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna put these on Discord. I can never spell it. All right, yeah, so if people follow those links to download, then it goes back and I get credit for it. And then if you spend any money, they notice that, then they come back and ask me to do more videos. Exactly, Stanimal. If I'm making videos, I'm already advertising the content. Why would they pay me to do it at that point? I'm sponsoring that, or I'm showing the content voluntarily then. I guess I'm gonna keep spending this on, I don't know. I don't really know what to do with this energy anymore. I'm holding off on Chirotix for the moment. Not that. Right. What do I need here? These? Probably. Yeah, I need these. Really? I'll just... I don't want to farm it. Please. There we go. Okay. Getting a text. Hold on. We can do Conquest on the other account, too. Yeah, Vader Slaps, that's what we're here for. You don't have to ask, is there a way? You are entitled to a roster review. You don't have to... That's what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for. Fun. What is YouTube doing? YouTube is like... When I stream, the site just does weird stuff, and I don't know why. Chupio, you want offense and tenacity. Yeah, give me a little bit here, Vader. Just hang out. Yeah, give me a bit. Get this done. I'm just gonna get some stuff done on the account. Then we'll do, and I'm gonna go to my other account and get some stuff done. Then we'll do Vader Slaps' review. Then we'll play some Conquest on the other account. And I need to record that Marvel Strike Force video here in a bit. You know, I really do not mind at all autoing pretty much everything except Grand Arena. It doesn't bother me in the least. By the way, I always think it's funny when someone makes a comment on a video where they obviously never watched the video. They just read the title and decided to make a comment and expose that they didn't watch. I got one right now. I got one right now. Please. You douchebag. Huh? So I said, should you stop farming Poncho Bros for now? That's the video. And this guy says, this was and is an obvious farm, which I did not dispute that in the video. In fact, I supported that. Followed by Queen, if you didn't do this during the raid, well, you don't know how to play the game. Ugh. Shut up. That's just not, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Why are you gonna be like that? First of all, everything you said I agree with in the video. Second of all, I just don't like looking down your nose at somebody because of how they play. That's just not cool. You know, that's just not cool. I'm gonna switch accounts here. I just don't know why you gotta be like that. A, not watch the video. B, like, just be snotty at people. I mean, well, obviously, I guess those two things would probably go hand in hand. It makes sense. I know I'm going to start that Marvel Strike Force. Third of all, though, on your channel, if they knew so much, where's their? I don't think that's fair. I don't like that. I hear you, Alley Gal, but like, I don't think that's a fair comment. Like, you know what I mean? Well, if you don't like it, make your own content. Yeah, that's. I'm not. See, I don't like this. Let's fix this. I don't like the fact that that takes a second to pick up. Let me change this source. One sec. I don't like that. Now, why did that change all of it? That's just... I guess that is it. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Okay, got it. Okay. Honestly, I skipped them letting them farm themselves to the assault battle. They're both 6 stars and trying to R9 on my Sith. Yeah, everybody's gotta make their own decisions. If, there are rules around roster reviews. I don't skirt the rules, because if I do it for you, I have to do it for everybody. You know how roster reviews work. See the pinned message. I don't do a roster review as an exception, try and satisfy someone else's sense of indignity. Sorry, I'm glad you're here and you comment on videos, and that's great. But I don't just change the rules willy-nilly. If I did that, look, if rules exist, and if laws exist, and they're not enforced, then there are no rules and laws. And there are rules around roster review. I stick to those rules.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
And I did do it for free. I did it for free. I did an entire year and a half worth of roster reviews for free in 2 months. We will have another opportunity down the road to get in and get a roster review. But I need to decompress and think about how free roster reviews will work in the future. I don't like the spinning wheel. We end up not doing very many reviews for people. So I'm currently processing and working on how we will do the next round of free roster reviews for everybody. Outside of trivia. I'm buying credits on this account because I need more credits so I can get my Old Republic and Sith Empire up and do the Revan events. Nope, I don't have enough. This was a mistake I made. I was investing get 3 currency in these. I should have been doing it on Maul from the beginning. I probably have 70 shards by now, which isn't enough. It's not going to be enough, but... You want to buy some death sticks? I should put that out there. That'd be a funny one. By the way, doing events like this is an easy way to get more mods on your roster. Durf! Hey, we're almost there, Vader Slaps. Good night, everyone. I'm taking my ball and going home. Oh, good times. Almost fully sharded, you guys. I have a lot of gear. All right. We're gonna do Vader Slaps' review, then we're gonna do some Conquest, then I'm gonna make a video. Then I'm gonna prep for another video. All right, there's Vader Slaps 69591. Let's pull the mod score here. All right, 1.27, 2.16 is the mod score. There's the front screen with Bronzium and Kylo and Executor. Let's play everybody's favorite game. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. Throw your guesses in chat. What's up, Durf? What are you guys talking about? Oh, you can't see it. There's the... There's the front screen. There's the Galactic... Wait, was that not working? Holy crap, that's why. What? Why was that frozen? Why was that frozen, dude? That's weird. Well, there's the front screen. There's the mod score. I guess that's why I did the game load thing. That's not right. For a good 5 minutes, huh? Huh. Well, that's that new screen. We'll get that fixed in a minute. It's, I mean, like I said, I had to redo everything in Streamlabs, and everything is just kind of wonky right now, so we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed in a minute. That's weird, though. All right, the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 7.069 million galactic power. Let's see. 7 million said Vaderade. Vaderade wins. You're the winner, Vaderade. Good job. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Now let's check something here. Let's get the mod score registered. All right, so mod score is 1.27, 2.16. Well, that's a big improvement. Huge improvement. It's not good, but the improvement is massive. Your galactic power is like quadrupled. I don't know, 7069211. I know it's not a quadruple. Don't tell me. All right, 7 million. It's still below average, but your improvement is showing. You're only half where you need to be, but you were like setting the pace for worse mod scores previously. Now let me try to figure this out. Why isn't this? Hold on. No. All right, let me try this again here. Hold on. I'm trying to get it. This worked previously. Let's do it this way. That's not what I want. Game play. Working on stuff here, guys. Heck. Okay, now let's try something. Now let's click around. Okay, there, it's working. Now we got it. Had to fix that. Okay. There's screen capture, window capture, something. There's like 3 or 4 different ways to capture the screen, so. Hey, Israel Family Adventures, you can see the pinned message. I mean, you deliver your ally code here, but you see the pinned message. That'll tell you how roster views work. But you would just deliver the ally code here. All right, Vader Slaps, let's see what's going on. Nice mod score. Good job on that. Just unlocked Executor this weekend. Mod still sucks, but improved. You don't have to, don't retract your message. Why you retract the message? We're just having it. It's just an open conversation. Nothing wrong with asking a question. You're not in trouble or anything. All right. Executor 4 stars. Cool. Get that punishing one done, you know. And so you just got Executor done. I highly recommend for players to save up some crystals, whether you got to hoard them on your own or buy them, and get this thing up to 7 stars as soon as you can. It's otherwise you're looking at like, I don't know, you need another 185, 250 shards. You're looking at 2 years. You're looking at 2 years if you don't do that. So anyway, so get that Executor up and running. Get it up to 7 stars as soon as you can. Got a gas bundle here. Got the Y-Wing and the Marauder being farmed. Nothing here. Are you going to wait on a bundle? Or are you going to farm this or what? And it's 7 million. Again, you're getting those, probably getting those Malgus shards, probably getting Fury class Interceptor shards. It's time to start thinking about Leviathan. That's my preference. Or if you're not, maybe start thinking about Profundity. It's time at 7 million, so you start to think about it, start to ruminate on that second fleet, and start to get it farmed in the background. See you, Canuck. Hoarding crystals looking to get 7 in May or June. Cool. Jabba, Kylo, Sith Eternal. Jabba's a great way to fix your mods. 7-star Poncho Bros is another great way to fix your mods. Are we only doing dark side? Is that what's going on? I got you, Frost. By the way, Frost, good to see you. Masters members, baby. Masters members, unite! Geo ships as a side form raised after Revens. Okay, I'm happy with that. You'll need 3 Zetas here, 1 on Jolie Bindo, an optional 1 on Bass Lashawn. It's a nice Zeta. Not that. Oh, wait. Is her Zeta a leadership Zeta? Oh, then don't do it. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. You don't need that one. I did not have in my head that it was a leadership Zeta. Good. Yeah, you're all the 3 Zetas here, 2 here, and 1 here. Not optional for Bastard Son Fallen. It's this one. So, okay. It's almost midnight. Where you at? Were you over in France or Germany? No, midnight. You're probably in like Greece or like Turkey or something. Maybe the west coast of Australia? I don't know. Well, what'd you say about Rey? Rey is after Revans. So Revans into Rey, into Jedi Master Luke, into SWGOH Press, into Captain Rex, into Poncho Bros to Relic 7, into Galactic Legend Leia, into Jar Jar. Yeah, that's... And get your... You want to be thinking about Leviathan and... Oh, we got Balin Skull. That's cool. Thinking about Leviathan and or Profundity along the way. Kuwait. Tiny little sliver of land. We'll take a look at this. You did Balin. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Revans into Rey, into Jedi Master Luke. Gotta get that Leviathan farming going. 7-star your Executor. Then you get Leia. Then you're on to Jedi Master Kenobi. You get your Traya team finished along the way. That's what I'm looking at. And your Malevolence farm is the other one to do along the way. Unless you're gonna wait for a bundle. Which, we don't know that a bundle's coming out. I'm just saying if you're waiting for a bundle. Trying to decide which one to go I just say, I mean, you watched me beat Leviathan today with Profundity. I like Leviathan. I think Leviathan's the way to go. We might get another capital ship this year at some point. But Leviathan is still holding strong today. So for me, plus, I mean, Profundity, you get the Radis team. But for Leviathan, you get to, you know, you take your Revans up to Relic 9. They just did so many good. And you get your Darth Malgus in there. I really like the Leviathan. Either way, whatever you want to do, we'll be doing the Leviathan event here on Thursday. So, yeah, either way. Boken, I got you to the list here, Boken. Bane unlocked this proving ground. Hey, you know what? Save all your gear for Bane. Save all your gear for Bane. Seriously. That's what you need to do. Bane is that good. You need to save up gear and Zetas and Omicrons for him. And don't apply the Omicron that I did that works with Sith Eternal. You don't need that one. So just be aware of that. I made that mistake. Okay, we're gonna do Frost and Boken here as our next two reviews. But I'm gonna run through Conquest. On this account, I'm not yet ready to pay crystals for it. I'm not close to 4 million yet to unlock hard anyway. So as I get closer to 4 million and I need to complete normal to unlock hard, I'll work a little harder at, but we just run out there. I run my Jedi Master Kenobi team and then my other stuff. So we're just playing normal Conquest, and then we'll do Frost and Boken. Just roast me, nothing more, nothing. You can't. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want to do. See if that works. I don't know. I have a Conquest thing here. Don't. But here's all my teams, so... You got a gas in here and got stuck? Oh, really? Yeah, when you're still building up your roster, you can get stuck in Conquest. It can happen. If I tell you what to do, you wanna do? Are you young? What? If I tell you to do what you want to do, are you doing what you want to do? You're not in control here, man. You are not in control here, Vulcan. I'm doing exactly what I want to do. Hey, raw onion. Wait, did we just have Boba Fett?
Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Where?
Just checking. Asking for a friend. So this week, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. We're gonna stream a lot this week. So I'm streaming tomorrow night. Then on Wednesday, I'm gonna stream Brand Arena and Rebel Roundup. We're gonna come in with our low gear troopers and min-max Rebel Roundup, which is gonna end up being gear 12 at minimum. And then on Thursday, I'm gonna stream the Leviathan event, but it's just gonna be the Leviathan event. I'm not gonna, since Mrs. Nooch again is leaving. Hold a second, hold on, wait.
Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Where?
Okay. Since Mrs. Nooch is leaving again Friday for the week, I'm gonna do the Leviathan event Thursday here on stream, and it's gonna be the Leviathan event, and then I'm heading out. So, just so you're aware. Second or third normal crate, which is better than red crate? It's the third one. The third normal crate is better than the easy red crate. That said, I am very much I don't know what the word would be for it. I think if you have the opportunity to play normal, you play normal. That's my opinion. You can analyze the rewards and do little bitty, you know, oh, I get a few more Kyrotech here or whatever it is. Just if you can play normal, whatever is the highest level you can play that level. That's what I think. That's what I think. Because why settle? What's the right word for it? Why settle? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, Power Gamers. We're gonna make some content here in a little bit. We're working on the channel. So we're gonna start, I wanna do more streams like this. Maybe it'll probably only be like one a week where I can come on and just stream for long periods of times, and we don't just do like normal stuff. We go out and just do stuff for the channel. So probably once a week I'll be able to do this. That's pretty good. I actually like this. Let's go with a different squad here. If you're not doing the pass, then trying the highest level you can do also tells you if you can do it. Yeah, right. Go find out what you're capable of. Don't hold yourself. I guess that's what I'm saying. Don't hold yourself back. You're just saying. I just don't like the idea of holding yourself back. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm supposed to be gaining turn meter here. Where's all that turn meter gain I just got from the... Come on, shoot 5, and let's go. Okay, shoot Rex. There you go. All right. Yeah, test yourself. See what you can do. Push your account. I mean, come on. It's not that important to get the perfect crate or get a little better rewards from easy. Is it better for your... I mean, think of it this way. If you can't get through normal Conquest, you'll save yourself a bunch of time. It's just not worth it. Do the highest level Conquest you can do and push your boundaries. That's what I think. What's my thought on Afra in the current meta since she's such a solid Java counter? I don't even know what the meta is, actually. I think she's a solid Java counter for people that know how to use her, and other people don't. When I look up the percentages, it's not like, you know, 80. It's like a 35% counter to Java. If you look up Afra counters to Java, 35, 40%. So I don't know. I don't have her, so it's hard for me to speak on. I know that Aerith and Nerith swears by her, so I don't have a lot of comments about that, honestly. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, what GC Devil said, she's a mediocre Java killer. This where he got stuck? Yeah, well, gas can be a bear. I mean, you saw him. I had to get him down twice before I even got a chance to take on the clones. Send in the clones. Here come the clones. Yeah, there it is again. You can refresh Conquest as much as you want if you got the crystals for it. There you go. Good job, Wrecker. Get him down. Get him down. Take out 5s. Oh, you just sacrificed everybody. Way to go. That worked. Oh, come on. Just shoot him. Thank you. Oh, if they're exposed, they get stunned? I'm always looking for days. Features of Vader, Kirsantan, and the Druids, and I've not run into an issue yet. Well, Kirsantan is traditionally placed on the Jabba team, so maybe you're using a character that most people are not using with Dr. Afra there. That might be one part of it. I don't know, but that's entirely possible. Try this. Is this another gas? What the heck, dude? I'm gonna play this one. What's going on here? Gas is everywhere, man. I don't remember him being this much on my other account. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know if Kirsantan's the difference maker or not. But yeah, people are not using Kirsantan on a Dr. Afra team. You're unique there, Frost. Not unique, but special. You're special, Frost. Your mommy says you're special. I'm gonna manage this too. This can get out of hand real quickly. Give me the AoE. Give me the AoE. Yeah, this is gonna do it. Alright, there we go. Finally got gas without beans. Good job. If you're donating, Jacob, it's the same rules as always. Read the pinned message. My special little Frost. Were those boys mean to you at school today? You're a special boy. Did they tell you your nose looked funny? Did they give you a wedgie? I got a lot of wedgies. Thank you, Alligal. Twitch is... So here's what happens on Twitch, and I've noticed it. Is... people go on Twitch, and it just runs in the background. Like, they're just running Twitch while they're working. Hey, Twitch, what are you guys doing? I bet that most of the people on Twitch just have their earbuds in, and they're just running it. Or it's on a monitor to the side while they run where they're working. It's just how people do Twitch. Ah, really? Thought I'd have some stuff there to upgrade with. I don't. All right, well that's oh, let's do this stuff here. Assign platoons? We don't need no assigned platoons. I don't know if I have much to lay out here on this account. I can't really win any battles with this account, with the teams I've got. So, we're just gonna do some platoon work and then deploy. Which isn't the worst thing in Rote. See, nobody on Twitch is even replying to me asking them. All right. That's okay. That's all right. Twitch is an alternative available for people. We try to make it available. So let me do this. Yeah, see, Alley Gal's poking dead chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, then we'll come back. Like, real quick. This is not gonna be the 15-minute break we took. Then we'll do Frost and Boken. So, be right back. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, hang on. Notifications for Twitch don't even work? Is that true for everybody all the time? Or? Durf, resubscribe. What's up, Durf? Oh, hold on. I'll get you. Block you. Make you a mod. You. There you go, Durf. I didn't know we hadn't done that. All right, let's take a look at Frost 5885. There's the front page. Let's get over here. How did that move? There you go. All right. Frost 5885. There's the mod score. 0.63, 1.15. There's the front page. We got talk about Afra. There's your Afra with Kersantin. It's time to play everybody's favorite game. The game that saved the galaxy. Gas that galactic power, everybody. Frost, you're nervous? I'm gonna be nervous. Don't need to be nervous, Frost. I'm just gonna destroy you. All right, the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 8.597. Yeah, Twitch has less lag than YouTube. 8.4 from Power Gamers. Good job, Power Gamers. Good job. Everybody else is in the sixes there. That's not a good sign for us. Everybody thinks your galactic power is lower than it is. That's never a good sign. In fact, for 8 million, this is a horrific mod score. All right. 0.63, 1.15. All right, new one. Eight 597.525. Yeah. That works. Okay. What were you? Oh, 318. Where'd that go? There we go. All right. 8.5 million, 1.15. We're not even gonna look at the average. We're gonna look at the chart. 8.597, 1.15. You are at the very bottom. You are right at near the bottom, and you are right in line with the worst mod scores we've ever seen. And you're beating Jabba with your Avra with no mods? Wow. Wow. For the record, Frost is really making a lot of excuses here right off the bat. I just recently turned towards this and I found this channel. Haha, before I was just doing random things. Yeah. I see it. I can see. Haha. Haha. Farm the executor. Random things. He's telling the truth. No lie. There's no lie here. He's just doing random things. Farm the Y-Wing and Marauder for later. Get your Hyena Bomber and Vulture Droid. I don't even want to. Well, you're farming for Leviathan too, so you're doing some smart things. Frost, I think you're doing the right things here as you push your roster forward. You love Dr. Aphra. You're beating Jabba with this? Guys, if they go crazy with Lightspeed bundles all week, we'll do a Friday night giveaway or something. A Friday light. We'll see. We'll see if they keep releasing more and more of them over the week. We'll do a giveaway on Friday. Well, best mods for Aphra, potency, potency, potency. 80% of the top players just got her modded for potency. Pure and simple. Speed on the arrow, protection on the triangle, protection on the circle, potency on the cross. Potency, you got potency. But boy, you got some really bad mods mixed in with some good ones. Like, this is a bad mod. This should just be speed. Just do a speed primary. Shockingly, yeah, I'm farming him. Well, look, I'm gonna look at your GAC history here. Hold on. I'm gonna check you on this. You can't just say you're beating Jabba without me checking. Ah, nobody's playing. Can I look? Is there a way to look for like a player against Jabba? You're not seeing very many Jabbas here. Couldn't beat those Tuskens, could ya? I don't see a lot of Jabbas on defense. I'm just saying. I don't even think it works 3v3 as well, right? Where are all the Jabbas we're talking about? Hey, Jenna, what's up? That volume's a little better. Still a little bit loud, but it's much better than it was. Where are all these Jabbas you're beating? I don't see any. All right. Not a lot of Jabba action over there. Okay, so we know the ships. We got Rey. We got Jedi Master Kenobi. Interesting. Kylo's unlocked and he's working on it. Excellent. You bought a Sith Eternal bundle or two. Yep, let's go get Sith Eternal. You're buying all the bundles. Okay. Finish Kylo. Executor is 7 stars. Get your Malevolence fleet up and running. Keep working on Leviathan. Keep farming that Galactic Republic Y-Wing. Get Jabba. Get Jabba. Get Sith Eternal. Get Jedi Master Luke. If you're not serious about mods, you don't care, just go get Sith Eternal first. Get Master Qui-Gon to 7 stars and get some mods that way too. If you're gonna work on mods, Jabba, then Sith Eternal and Jedi Master Luke. If you're not gonna work on and get Master Qui-Gon to 7 stars. If you're not gonna do mods, then just whatever, do Sith Eternal first. I don't care. You derf. Gotta finish your Revens. You're missing a Zeta there. Yeah, that is a good Zeta. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I know it's good. Oh, crap! Oh, no. Oh, no, Frost. I'm glad I checked this. This is wrong. Oh, that's unfortunate. One of the absolute trash Zetas in the game is on your roster. Yoda's leader ability. That's unfortunate. You need this battle meditation. That's really unfortunate. Well, along the way, get your Revens done, your Darth Revan specifically. Darth Revan and Darth Malik, let's get them on the roster. You're doing okay. You just got a lot of bundle purchasing, and then you're kind of dancing around with it a little bit. You're already adding Zetas and Omicrons to Boss Nass. Eh. I mean, okay, I'm gonna say it to you. Same thing I said to people, somebody earlier. I gotta stop doing this. Don't add Gear 12 finishers on a character. Just don't add them. That's really unfortunate, unless you're going for Executor right there, which, for Executor you need them, but look, one team, one character at a time. Don't apply the gear until you have all the gear. And what ends up happening is, if you apply this to Iden Versio and then you just say, I'm gonna go do something else, well, that gear was not well spent. Now, this gear takes forever to farm. This is the longest gear to farm, this Gear 12 finishing stuff. Well, relics 5, 6, 7, 8, right? But this takes forever to farm. So don't apply this gear. You just get it all, and then when you're ready to upgrade the character, you click on Upgrade. You apply it all at once. So don't apply this one-off gear over here. Israel Family Adventures, please see the pinned message. I'm glad I could help you out, Jano. Thanks. So that's my big piece of advice there. So while you're farming all this stuff, just do that. And you're far enough, you might as well go ahead and get Jar Jar at this point. So throw Jar Jar in there sometime, maybe sometime soon. You might as well throw Jar Jar in there too. There you go. But if you want to get serious about mods, it's get your Master Qui-Gon up and get Jabba ASAP on the roster. And we've seen people here already on this stream that have like tripled and quadrupled the quality of their mods in a couple of months. by getting Jabba on their roster and the Poncho Bro. So it can make that big of a difference for you. There you go. There you go. Hey, keep enjoying Afro. I can't find it, but I trust you. We know I won that Grand Arena. Let's jump back to their account. I want to check that Grand Arena. Do I have a score here? Yeah. Let's go check the other Grand Arena. Well, that was kind of cool. I don't want to deprive you of this. Rank 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take the crystals. All right. Now let's go check the other account. All right, Frost, there you go, man. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help get a direction for the directionless. Bo Connie, you're coming up. Bo Connie. Let's see how Grand Arena went. Oh, we won. 3-0, baby. From 0-6 to 3-0. I needed that, man. I was getting crushed. Let's see what he did. Did he just not have time? He just got in too late? I thought he said he failed against Dash. Well, he ran out of time. He just didn't get in there and do it. All right, I'll take it. I'll take a win. Give me my stuff. I don't know why it does that. All right. Bokani. Excuse me, Boken. It's Boken 11 and I wrote down looks like Bokani. All right, everybody. You know what's coming. There's a mod score. You can't see it. 2.91, 4.64. There's the front of the account. Spoken. It's time to play your race favorite game. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. Nothing's more satisfying when an opponent waits till the last minute to try sneaking a win only to get stonewalled. That's right. Hey, Snack Attack. Streamlabs blew up on us. I don't have your intro loaded right now, and I'm probably not going to have any video intros in the near future, but it's good to see you. One of our longest standing Masters members. Master. Snack Attack is here, and I'll get your audio loaded. I think we're probably done with the video intros because you just ate up my Streamlabs. Somebody gave me a new stream thing to use, so I'm going to check it out, but Snack Attack has done so much on the channel. Here as a long, like a 3-year member at the Masters level, has been donating Lightspeed bundles for everybody, which, like I said, guys, if they keep putting out Lightspeed bundles every day this week, on Friday, we'll do a giveaway here on the channel. So Snack Attack, giant supporter of the channel. Can't say thanks enough, man. Can't say thanks enough. But we are probably going to audio intros in the future, just because it's just... the video stuff just isn't really working. Sorry, man. And nobody ever saw this, but before I start streaming, I always had to go through and just run a bunch of stuff, and it was just a mess. It was always a mess. It is what it is. Hang on. 1 second, guys. I got you, Bug. I know the guesses are coming in. Just a second, I'll get you. Alright. Okay, Boken, the guesses are in. Let's check your galactic power right now. 7.522 million. Anybody guess on Twitch? Alligal guess 7.32. That's close. 7.5 said McAries. That's going to be probably the closest. McAries with the big W today. Good. Whoa, excuse me. Good job, man. Nice guess, McAries. All right, that's enough of that. All right, let's go get the mod score done. We'll get the timer going. 2.91, 4.64. Hey, big improvements. Doubled your mod score. Good job. 7522, 720. I think you're right at average. What the heck? Here you go. I think that's average. 7.5 million. Yep. You have an average mod score now. Great job. Big improvement. Good job, Boken. GMK is not a character in this game, just FYI. Maybe you haba some different ideas except for the normal KNL farm. What's KNL? Is that Jedi Knight Luke you're trying to put? Levy Loya, welcome aboard. It's still too loud. It's just too loud. Hold on, I'm gonna do this, Boken. I'm gonna turn that down. It's just too loud. Overall, why can't I turn the overall volume? Wait a minute. Okay, we'll see if that helps. All right. Yeah, get it right, Boken. Jeez. Eyes keep it. I'm not moving. Timer. Let's go, Boken, see what we got here. All right, so we got the Executor 7 stars, Negotiator, Malevolence, Chimera. Lots of good stuff going on. I think this is going to be a nice little fleet put together here, Boken. Yep, there's punishing one. What was all the roast me stuff about? Yeah, we need to get your Empire fleet together, but you know, that's kind of a last thing for most people. Y-Wing is done. You got your gas bundle with a Y-Wing. Marauder's kind of on the way. Got your Malevolence farm. It's time to start thinking about Leviathan, which you have got background farming for Leviathan. Everything looks good so far, Boken. I don't know why you thought I was going to come out here and roast you. Your mods are improving. Your fleets are farmed well. We got 3 Galactic Legends. Kylo, Rey, Sith Eternal Emperor. The sequels are finito. Now we turn our attention towards, you said, instead of Jedi, you don't want Jedi Knight Luke. All right, well, you got Jedi Master Kenobi coming around the corner. When he comes, get these guys to Relic 7. Do that. And you want to do something different, huh? You don't want to do Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba? You don't want to farm Jabba to make your mods even better? Okay. Farm the Peridia Pals. Night Trooper, Death Trooper, Captain Enoch, farm them. That's something different. That's something different. They'll be double shard farmable in like October or something like that. September, October. You don't want to do CLS, I guess? I'm trying to find something different to tell you, Boken. But there's not much different to tell you, Boken. You're not like on your way to something else and you can just fill in the holes. Poncho Bros for sure. Peridia Pals, you just shard them every day. It's no big deal. It won't hurt you. You'll have them done in 3 months or so. You're just not really farmed. You're not farmed up for anything else. You're closer to Jedi Knight Luke than any other character in any other journey in the game right now. Sorry. You could farm Profundity and Leviathan, maybe, would be 2 things you can farm if you don't want to farm Jedi Knight Luke. Even bought a Jabba bundle. But if you're looking at Lord Vader, then you're looking at Gas in the 501st and the Bad Batch, which is a lot of work, a lot of Kyrotex. If you're looking at Ahsoka, you're looking at, you know, Relic, these Peridia Pals, and Relic Spectre, which is a lot of work, and 3 Relic 9 Ahsokas. So you can go with it. You can go with it. I'm not saying you can't go with it. What I'm saying is, if I look at your roster and I make an assessment, and trust me, man, I can relate to, like, I don't want to do the thing that everybody else is doing. Trust me. I can relate. Trust me. But you've got Luke there at 7 stars. You've got Han Solo at 7 stars. You've got Chewbacca at 7 stars. You got 3PO at 7 stars. You've got Rolo, Relic 5. You've got Lando, Relic 5. You've got Chewpio, Relic 5. You have Captain Han at Relic 5. You have Mon Mothma at Relic 5. You got the Hutt Cartel bundle purchased. You're literally a couple months away from Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt. I don't know what to tell you, man. I could tell you other things to do. I would like to. If you want to take a less efficient path just to do something different, you can do this. You could go get gas. You could do I like the Pretty Pals. I think that's a good idea. Get gas. You, I don't know what you want to do, but the closest farm to anything else on your roster is Jedi Knight Luke. Sorry. You could do your Inquisitors, go get Grand Inquisitor, and maybe work on Reva and the Scythe. Maybe work on your Chimera Fleet. That's all I can really see. Sorry, Boken. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's like right there for the grabbing. I don't know what to say. J-War couldn't get his account back because it wasn't linked to any kind of account, and you don't have the device. That sucks. Well, link the new one, man. Link it. Go up on your menu and link the dang thing. Get the PC client and link the dang thing. Let's go! First place! Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's screaming. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Boken, it's just right there. There's really nothing else that's sticking out on your roster. Don't get rid of the phone with 3-year-olds. That's you. Yeah, well, you got. If you're gonna be mobile gaming, you got to think about these things, guys. If you're gonna be playing mobile games of any kind, you got to be thinking about the repercussions of dumping your phone. Every game that's available now has a way to link. Fun. What? Somebody with a real estate company? All right. We're gonna work on tomorrow's video. So let me get Marvel Strike Force. Actually, I had a little bit I wanted to do. I know, yeah. So, talk about Marvel Strike Force. Let's see what happens when I open the game here. Oh. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay. So I'm getting my bits. I don't want this music. We're gonna record tomorrow's Marvel Strike Force video. So my initial impression. Let's bring it. It should come with pizzas. Working on stuff, guys. That's loud. Okay. You're welcome on Captain Rex for sure. Yeah, that's if you have Phoenix without Captain Rex, you got really nothing. All right, hang on a second here, guys. Okay. We're going to record this Marvel Strike Force video here. So let me do this. Play. All right. Understand. So the rest of our stream, we will do roster. If anybody wants a roster review, we're still here to do it. I'm gonna do some channel work, working on the channel. I'm just gonna hang out. We're just gonna hang out here, doing some stuff and having conversations, whatever you guys want. We'll be here together. Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars / Marvel dad, Nooch Too Good, and I'm here with my initial impressions on Marvel Strike Force. I've been playing about a week and a half now, getting on 2 weeks, and I think it's fair to come out at this point and tell you what my initial impressions are of the game. I've got some good, some bad, some indifferent. I'm going to tell you right off the bat, I don't like to start with bad stuff, and I don't know if not everything is bad, but it's just observational, right? This game takes a while to load, and when I compare it to I play Galaxy Heroes here for 9 years, and everything I do in the future is going to be compared to Galaxy of Heroes, right? It's kind of measured against it. So when I look here at Marvel Strike Force, I thought I'd do this. It is a slow loading. In fact, right now, is it even progressing? Let's see here. Let's see if it's even progressing. I'm actually gonna let's turn the chat box off while I do this. So I don't know that bar is even moving. There we go. It's finally moving. Do I have to have the screen open? Let me see something here. If I'm not on the screen, oh, well, that doesn't work, then I can't do that. Okay, I have to do this a different way. Let's do this a different way. Hold on. Let's start this over. Maybe it just does take that long. We'll see. Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved. Wait, did that work? Hold on. Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good, and I thought I'd come to you with my initial impressions of Marvel Strike Force. I've been playing about a week and a half now. We're going to be playing for quite a while longer, but I thought it'd be fun to get some initial impressions out there. Good, bad, indifferent, ugly observations of the game in general. And you see one of them right now here in front of you is right here, this little bar right here. This game is a slow loading game. And at times when you're playing the game, it lags while loading different screens or claiming different rewards or going from one battle to the next. Again, I'm not here just to list complaints. I don't like starting off like this, but it's kind of an obvious thing, and that's why I brought this up first. I've played it on BlueStacks, which you're looking at right now. I've played it on my iPad. I got it on my phone, which is one of the positives. I can play it cross-platform. I can't do that with Galaxy Heroes, so I can play it on Apple and Android at the same time on the same account. So I do like that. But boy, this thing it's slow loading, and there are certainly a lot of times it lags out. And we had some folks on stream the other day tell me, hey, change it maybe from 60 FPS to 30 FPS, which I did in game. It made the combat a little better, I guess, but man, the game still. There are times when it just takes forever to load stuff, and you're watching one of them right now. Now, again, one of the positives is I can have it on different devices. I can't do that with Galaxy Heroes, and a lot of other games don't allow you to have a game on Samsung, or a game on Android, a game on Apple, and be able to get into the same account one way or the other. One thing I have noticed when I jump from my Apple to my Android, it'll pull up, see, this is from this morning. This streak right here, I've already done this, and I've already done these. These have already been claimed. So this is another negative, I guess. It seems like if I log into different devices throughout the day, I have to go and reclaim all those beginning. And, again, that's not a huge thing, but it's a little bit. It's a little annoying. There's a lot of news in this game, and it's hard to keep up with and hard to really understand what's going on. I am starting to get familiar a week and a half into it, to the menus, going here for different challenges and campaigns, the Blitz menu, and everything else. So, you do get used to the menus as you go along. The daily objectives are there, of course, and we are grabbing Strike Pass. So I'm getting used to these Strike Passes as well. The volume is another thing that I'm having to adjust to in the game. So this is a streamer problem, I think. When you go to volume, you can't turn it up, and there's no slider for volume. Where are we here? It's either off or on. And I've noticed that some things are really loud in game and tough to get as a streamer. So anyway, what are some things I like on the game? Again, I'm not trying to start negative. I'm having fun playing. I will tell you guys, a week and a half in, I'm having a good time playing Marvel Strike Force. I don't want you to get the impression that I'm fed up with the game. I don't get into that stuff. I'm either enjoying it or I'm not, and I'm enjoying the game. I collected comics my greater portion of my teenage years, or maybe more, the entire portion of my teenage years. I'm having fun playing the game. One of the things I really like about the game is the depth of the roster. I just like the fact that I can get all these different characters. I can get my X-Men, my Web Slingers, my Spider-Man, my Out of Time roster, my Cosmic roster, my Superior 6 or Sinister 6. I just like that there's a lot of characters on the roster. That actually is an important thing and really a big deal. Now, one interesting thing to me about the farming is it's very, very different from Galaxy Heroes or really any other game I've played that I can recall. The farming in this game is almost entirely RNG based. Now, there are characters you can farm on certain nodes, and I was just, we were looking at that a second ago, but you get a lot of these characters are only available in these orbs. And I'm going to say these orbs, we're only going to open orbs on my weekly updates, so I'm not going to open them right now. But when you look at this, when you get Hero Journey, you can, many things, so there's, okay, that's other rewards, random shards. So this shows you the shards I can get. I'm either going to get Medusa here, is that, yeah, Medusa, or Hercules, or we're going to get Peggy Carter as the shards, and then a common shard drop, well, one of those three maybe. And then we're going to also have a chance at these as well, Nimrod, and I don't know who this is, Omega Sentinel. So I like the breadth of characters. I love that Nimrod's in the game, actually. Nimrod was late 80s, early 90s, John Romita Jr. I remember Nimrod in the comic books. So I'm a big fan of all the characters that are in the game. And that's a very attractive thing to me to have those available. But it's a little weird to me that so much of the farming, let's go back to my character roster here. So much, there was a little lag right there. I clicked on it and it just took a sec. It just a little bit of a tweak before it loaded. Like, I can farm Falcon. I can click find. There it is. And I can go over here to this, and I farmed him today already. I already did this. This is 60 energy. Same thing for Cable. I can farm Cable. I don't know. I can't really farm Nightcrawler, and I don't know if it's yet or ever. Let's take a look here. Time heist. Let's see. That's a bundle. That's a purchasing a pack to get them. So I'm not purchasing packs. We're playing free to play here. It looks to me, as far as farming Nightcrawler, he's never available on a node, and you have a chance to get him in these supplies. But every single person I've talked to, period, says that you're better off, and I don't know why he's not in the, I don't have Crucible yet. So Ultra supplies, for example. Every person I've talked to says that you're better off just doing the orbs in here rather than buying specific, and I've only got 810 of these, so I can't buy them here anyway. I'd love to farm Nightcrawler, but he's so far out on me that I can't, and I have to refresh this too to get to him. So there's a lot of that in the game. And to me, when I'm used to it, Paviter is the same thing. When I find Paviter, I think he's available on a node later in the game. Let's see here. Strike Pass 2. Nope, he's the same thing. So I can get, he's a better example here. I can get him in Blitz supplies. He's always here for 975 of this currency. Well, that's out of 5,300, and I can get an orb for, where's those Blitz orbs? I'm still learning how this works. This is still, I'm still learning. Does this spend Blitz currency? Doesn't look like it, does it? I don't know. This looks like this green currency. Where are the Blitz orbs? All right. So there's one drawback. I'm a week and a half in. I don't even know how this orb works yet. I'm not understanding. There's these menus have so many layers. I mean, look at all this. There's so many orbs and so many ways to get characters and so much to scroll through and so many places to click or not click and understand that I can go into supplies and I can buy characters in supply. That is a criticism of the game, is that there seem to be a million ways to unlock characters, and it's not really super clear the paths that I have to go down to unlock these characters. And that's a problem. That's a real problem. And what I'm also used to that kind of ties into that as well is I'm used to going to my journeys. So I go to my legendary journeys here. Let's take Invisible Woman, because she's something I'm going to try to get based on advice I got from Boylan. Well, Invisible Woman is available with 5 Sinister 6 or Mercenary characters. Well, I'm used to a game where I can go and look at my Sinister 6 or Mercenary. I can just farm them and get them up and running. And this game doesn't quite do that. You're going to be grabbing a bunch of orbs with a bunch of RNG for the character shards you unlock, and eventually you'll be ready. And when I talk to people about farming those journeys, they're like, just get the orbs, farm the characters you want, and eventually you'll unlock the journeys. That's really hard for me to compute because I am used to these legendary journeys being like a goal to attain. Like I can specifically work on getting Magneto by farming certain places in the game to get there, as opposed to just opening up an orb that randomly gives me characters and eventually I'm ready to farm it. So it's definitely an adjustment for me. I'm not saying it's bad or good yet, but that's a pretty significant adjustment for me. So other things I like in the game. I like the graphics. I'm going to go over here to Blitz. Actually, I got some energy to spend, don't I? I've got energy to spend. I've got nodes to open. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. I got some Cosmic Conflict here to do. So one thing I really like the graphics of the game. I like these background graphics. I like the gear graphics. I think these are fun little, I'm not a story guy generally, so I'm just skipping that. I like the battle graphics. If we load up this team, I think I've got better characters than this right now. Yeah, I got better cosmic character. There we go. Put Rocket Raccoon in there with what's his name? Groot. I am Groot. So now, and again, this loading, Marvel Strike load, it does take some time to load. Might be a little faster directly on my device than BlueStacks, but this is a long load for one thing. So regardless, I do like the graphics of these battles. I like the graphics of the battles for sure. I like the colorful characters. It really, to me, I know that some of these characters have been in movies, so you might look at it and say, I want it to be more earthy, you know, more realistic, but I like the fact that they look like comic book characters in the game. I think that's great, and I love the colors, I love the graphics, and I've even got it unlocked. Like, you can turn these 2 times dynamic, and you can turn those cameras on, and yeah, there. So you can even get better graphics. If we slow it down a little bit, we can really see the graphics. There's a lot more going on if you open up those cameras, and really, so there's options to really even get even more detail in the battles, and I don't have that in Galaxy of Heroes. That's not available to me. Now, is that like a super duper important thing for me when I'm playing a mobile game? Honestly, no, it's not. Graphics are important, but it's not the most important thing to me. But it does add some fun and adds a layer of it adds some layer. It adds depth to the game that I really enjoy, and I'm glad it's there. We can go and turn that off so we can get these. If you leave it on all the time, you're gonna be here for a while. So one thing I have seen is some of these battles take forever. When you're on raid and stuff, it takes forever to get those. So I like the graphics. I like the web store. Where's that web store link? I've got that up here. Let's jump over to a different screen here. I do like the web store. So I've been able to do some farming here. You get these milestones in game. You also have milestones on the web store, and I like going to grab these. I like getting there's
487 by 441 by 255.
I'm about done with Streamlit. I'm really about done with Streamlit. I like that you can go get free stuff in the store. I've claimed all my free stuff today, so it's already come across to me. I like it. I really like the web store. I think there's a lot in here. I will say that. Oh, there's more free stuff. I didn't notice this. There's a lot in here. It's easy to miss some of the stuff that you're getting for free in the middle of all of the the cash offers that are out there. So there is, I'm just gonna say that for the game, there is a lot going on with this game. I mean, look at all these offers. I'm still scrolling through offers. I've never seen offers like this in a game that go on for this depth and this much stuff. There's a lot of offers to try to get you to farm up your roster, and it really does seem to be more of a fill up your roster type of game than a targeted farming kind of game. So there's a lot going on, but I do like the web store, and I think it's a positive thing for sure. I really do like the web store. They got a victory in that battle. Cross-platform. Oh, I like this. I like the fact that Eric W just mentioned going into the web store here. Well, while I wait for it to load, I like the fact that if you want to, and it's optional, that I can go into the Blitz. I can go into Blitz, and I could do this. I could do this all day long if I wanted. Let's change our team here. Put onto our lowest level team that we got right now. We're gonna get ready on that, and we're just gonna battle. I like the idea that I can go into Blitz and I can play it as little, or I could just do it 2 times a day, and that gets me my daily milestone. Or I can do it 100 times a day if I want. Now you do there is a diminishing return on that. The more Blitz you do, the harder the teams get. So there's a, but if you want to sit there and grind all day, and you even if you go through your Blitz energy, you can just check in once every hour, and your Blitz energy, you don't need energy. Once an hour, you don't need energy to play Blitz. Excuse me. Dear God, this is rough. This is not normal. I like that you can do Blitz multiple times during a day, as much as you want or don't want, based on your teams and your time availability. I've played games where there are like clan wars or guild wars, and if everybody's not available during the guild war, you lose automatically. I don't like that. I like the flexibility of Blitz in the game. I think it's a really good feature, and I like that you can go hard on Blitz, or you can kind of take it easy. I think that's a really good, it's a really good optional grind that's available to you, Blitz. So I do like that. I also like that, I like that the game feels very familiar to me. It's very similar to Galaxy Heroes. It's very similar to a lot of other, if you played Raid Shadow Legends, you played Galaxy Heroes, there's Star Trek games out there. There's an old DC game. A lot of these games are very similar. I like that it feels familiar. I have an idea of how the mechanics work. I have an idea of how the farming works, the upgrading, the gear upgrading. It all feels familiar to me, and that's a good thing to me as well. I like the fact that each and every ability upgrade that you do, and I'll show you that in a minute, has substance and value. That's better than Galaxy Heroes. I like that you can go in and do a lot of autoing in the game. Like this, I'm just autoing this Blitz battle. I like that. I don't want to have to go in and manage every single battle I do in a game. To me, that's onerous and takes up a lot of time. I do like a lot of the rewards you claim. There are rewards everywhere in this game, which is a little bit of a drawback, again, because there's so many rewards coming at you all the time. It's really tough to know what those rewards are and what those rewards represent. Like, I'm going to claim all these, and I get that. I could have even hit a milestone while I'm doing that. There's milestones here, so I got to scroll through to see that. There's a Legend is Born for Patriot here, so I claimed 10 shards of Patriot. That might have been just an automatic one. I had another one too, right? I thought I had another milestone. I thought it said 2. I guess not. Maybe it was just those. That's weird. 1 milestone. Oh, maybe something completed. Okay, there we go. That milestone ended. I get some stuff out of that. So there's a lot of different rewards. It's challenging, and I think it's going to take a good amount of time for me to really understand. There's not more in my inbox. Rewards, yes. That's from the free stuff I grabbed on the web store that you watch. So there's a lot of different ways that rewards come into you in this game, and it does have a level of confusion to it. Let's take a look at those. What was I talking about? The ability upgrades. Who can I do an ability upgrade on? We'll go to Doc Ock here. So I've got Doc Ock available. I can upgrade his. Let's go to Superior Villain. So you can see these levels here. Plus 30 damage, plus 30 damage, plus 40 damage, plus 40%. Sorry, 30%, 40%. In Galaxy Heroes, these are like 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 15. I like the fact that these ability upgrades are super meaningful. I think that's really cool. And I've noticed that really when the power of my characters increases, a lot of it comes from those ability upgrades. Obviously, that's early in the game, because the later you get in the game, the more you're gonna have all the abilities upgraded to their max. But I like that the ability upgrades really matter in the game. I'm finding a lot of characters I don't know about, and I think that's really cool too. This top row, Pavadier, I met him in the Spider-Verse movies, so I knew him from there. Doc Ock, Hella Craven, Spider Slayer, somebody I'd never seen before. That's new. I like finding new characters that are actual characters. Like, he was actually in classic John Romita Spider-Man. I like finding him in the game. Mighty Thor, you know, that's when they made Thor a girl, which is another whole conversation. But they, you know, Loki, Black Widow. Let's see here. I know all these. Taskmaster, I don't really know, but I need him to get him. I need to get a 5-person, what is it? Mercenary team, so I can start getting my credits unlocked. Sentinel, I know all these guys. Penny Parker, I don't know her. I like the fact that I know probably 80 to 90% of these characters, and I recognize them, and the other ones are new to me. I think that's a good thing and a lot of fun. I like working toward journeys. I mentioned that. I do like working toward journeys. I just don't like the fact that it's difficult to specifically work toward journeys, and that everybody says just take it as it comes and don't like try to go out there and specifically farm toward it. I struggle with that a little bit. I struggle with that. I like those milestones. I like orb farm. Yeah, I do like, I will say this. While I'm not a huge fan of the RNG character farming, opening the orbs is a lot of fun. Let's do one of them here. Let's do one of them here. I think it is fun. I'll do this one. No, that'll be good for the video later. Let's do this one. Premium orb. I think it's fun to open up 10 of these and get a bunch of shards of characters and find somebody new. Vol. I don't know who Vol is. It's nice to see him. We got Sabretooth. We got Power Man here. We got It's not Power. What, Luke Cage? Yeah, whatever. Same thing. You guys get it. So it's cool to open these up, and I really do think this is a fun part of the game. And but it is something that I am adjusting to. I'm just not really used to that. But I think it is fun and cool to have that happen. It's just gotta get I like to plan things, so if I can't plan it, I struggle with it. Some other things that I really gotta get used to or that I'm not a big fan of. Let's see here. I already covered laggy, RNG farming, been told. I'd like to sim the raids a little bit. These raid battles can get really involved, and there was lagging again, by the way. I've been told by a lot of people, and we're not doing a raid right now. Yeah, we're not doing a raid right now. So there's a lot of raid battles to do every day. It's like 12 battles a day. And if I'm doing like 15 to 20 blitzes a day and 12 raid battles a day, and I'm still unlocking nodes, like you saw him unlocking nodes, and that, you know, here's more rewards that you'd miss if you're not paying attention, which I did miss because I wasn't paying attention. It's a lot. It's a lot. And some of these raid battles I've noticed, they'll take a long time. It's you know, so, and that's everybody's telling me to farm for the raids, but it'd be nice to be able to maybe do some simming somewhere in here a little more, maybe a little more simming in the game. We'll see as I go along if I continue to agree with that. The code redemption feels very disorganized and haphazard. I like the fact that they have codes that you can redeem in the game. I've been doing it online. Pull that web store up again. I've just been doing it here. I don't know of any codes right now. There we go, player gift. I don't think there's any codes. I don't like the fact that to find those codes, I gotta go to the Marvel Strike Force Discord. I gotta go to the codes room. Anybody using, there's a code here. What's it called? Not Mother 7, or that's not true. Patriot 7. Let's see if that gets me something here. It's a little weird. I like the idea that I could put a code in and oh, you guys can't see it, sorry. I like the idea that I can put a code in here on the web and I can get rewards out of it. What I don't like is that it just seems like you gotta dig to get the codes. Like, you gotta go look around and you gotta find the right place, and you can be in the Discord and you gotta scroll up and scroll down, and people are putting fake codes in here and trolling everybody. That just seems a little bit much to me, but whatever. So that's kind of it. These are my first impressions of the game. I'm having fun playing the game. I'm looking forward to continuing to have fun playing the game, and I'm going to keep playing this at least to level 105, and we'll kind of see where we go from there. We're going to see how long it takes to get 105 to get to 105 now in the game, free to play. That's our goals. Those are my initial impressions of the game. Let me know what you think, if I'm missing something, if I'm misunderstanding something. I'd love to hear from you guys. I will talk to you very soon. Of course, have a great day, and of course, always remember, Nooch too good. So most games make you dig for codes. I've never played a game with I mean, Galaxy Heroes doesn't have code, does it? Does Galaxy Heroes have codes and I've not been paying attention? That'd be bad. That'd be really bad. Yeah, I'm talking to Dorky Dad. We're gonna try to get together next week. I'm gonna edit this video here and get it published. Yeah, Dorky Dad and I are in conversation right now. Addicted to orb gambling. It is kind of fun. Turn the music off while because it overlaps. It'll be like double playing the music. Nobody wants. You'd say their version is the calendars? What do you mean? Marvel Strike Force has calendars. Actually, Marvel Strike Force has more calendars. There's a lot of rewards in that game. Well, greetings and hello there. Too loud. All right, guys. I know I'm violating your ears right now. That's better. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of editing to do here. Galaxy Heroes version is a free calendar to get you to go to the website with login and everything. That's kind of the point with I don't think the code doesn't get you to go to the website. That's not the impression I get. Whoa. Oh no, what? This confused me a lot, just looking at it just now. Swear to God, dude. You guys can't hear this. To my Android. What the heck is going on here? It'll pull up. See, this is from this. I like that you can go get free. You also have milestones on the web store, and I like going to grab these. I like getting. You also have milestones on the web store, and I like going to grab these. I like that you can go get free stuff in the store. I've claimed all my free stuff today, so it's hard. There's a lot in here. It's easy to miss some of the stuff that you're getting. Even if you go through your Blitz energy,
Where did I
you
belch
just check
here?
in once. You don't need energy to play Blitz. Excuse me. That was so bad. Dear God, I had no
This is
idea
rough. This is
a belch was
not
coming. You don't need energy to play Blitz. That was crazy. That doesn't happen. I don't like just belch out of nowhere. You don't need energy. Once an hour, you don't need energy to play Blitz. I like that you can do Blitz multiple times. I like that it feels familiar. I have an idea of Marvel Strike Force. What's it called? Not Mother 7, or that's not true. Patriot 7. Let's see if that gets me something here. It's a little weird. I like the idea that I could put a code in and oh, you guys can't see it, sorry. I like the idea that I could, not Mother 7, find those codes. I gotta go to the Marvel Strike Force Discord. I gotta go to the codes room. I like the idea that Discord. I got to go to the codes room. I like the idea that I can put a code in here on the web and I can get rewards out of it. What I don't like is that it just seems like, and of course, always remember, Nooch too good. All right. Always remember, and of course, always remember, Nooch too good. And of course, always remember, Nooch too good. I'm a little hoarse. Yeah, we might do more of this, showing you how the sausage is made, Track Media. Kind of fun. What's up, big girl? Big. She's getting too big. Stuffy monkey. Leia's a good girl. Leia's a good girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here's the puppy. We'll get you. You guys they have the best internal. This is dinner time. They know it. I'm gonna get this video edited. Then I'm gonna head out for the night, guys. How long have we been on here? A while. We've been on here for a while. Like 7 hours, something like that. A little bit. So I'm gonna finish this video. We'll get it posted, and then I'm gonna head out. I need to make a thumb for it too. All right. Make sure I'm not missing an edit in here somewhere. I think I got them all. Strike Pass 2. Orb for... Where's those Blitz orbs? Yeah, I'm good. All right, let's put a thumb together here. I find loading screens. See this 4 years ago. Oh, they've got... The art is fantastic. This is the kind of thing that's really missing from Galaxy Heroes, is a willingness to share the art from the game. Yeah. Gotta be more here. Let me do this. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna screenshot the loading screen. Who's on it? Let me see here. No. God, why does it keep telling? I want this off. Turn this off. I don't want to be Stop alerting me. Can I just not be alerted? I don't care. This is days ago. Not a thing anymore. God. There's no Missouri tornadoes right now. This is the loading screen I want. But that's not it. That's that dude. I'm going to use this. Let's see what this is called. This load screen, I'm going to screenshot it. So, let's see. Medic, Nightcrawler, Logan, Ray, Marvel, loads. I don't know what to call this. I wish I had a picture of it. I could just do the last one that they had. Whatever. I just screenshotted this. Let's see if I can okay, that's done. Let me check it. Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good, and I thought I'd come to you with my initial impressions like that. Some things are rich. There was 4 things. You can just check in words. I think it's okay. Remember what AP was calling Loader Homie Load of the Rings? That was good stuff. Okay. You. Come on, man. Okay. I can get it. I don't know if I don't know if I want my image in there. Like I could do this. But I think there's enough going on the screen already that doesn't need my help, you know? I don't think I mean, anybody out there, what do you guys think? I don't think that adds anything. Although, I don't know. Better that way. What do you think? Put me in there or not? With, without. with, without. I've never done commissions. I mean, I can't make the art. I just make the thumb. Why not what? I just wonder if I'm actually adding anything to the image. That's what I'm saying. I need a more of a like that. That's kind of a better with. See, there you go. You guys are going both ways. See, that's I kind of feel that way too, Jure. Is it Jure? Jury? Maybe put my face over this? No, that's cheap. Well, that could be. Let's do that. I'd have to draw a straight line with. I'd have to know what the line is. Do it this way. That's not the worst idea. That's not the worst idea at all, actually. That's gotta be kind of cool. Let's see here. Not a guy, by the way. That's a lady. Okay, let's do that now. Bring this down here, and I think I can do this here. Let's try it. All right. Actually, no. Ah, come on. The heck? What the? What's it doing? How did it all just disappear? Kind of cool. All right, let's see here. That's kind of cool. What do you think? Yay, nay? I can just delete it. It's not like necessary, but that's kind of fun, right? Yeah, it's a very different team, Bosenek. I just grabbed him. I've got a few. I got Punisher, Captain America, Tony Stark, Iron Man. I got Thanos. I have Norman Osborn. I have the Hulk. What do you think? Is it just dumb? Look cool? Jury, what do you think? With, without. With, without. If I gotta keep doing this, I'm not gonna do this like 20 times. I'm just not. If I change it at all, I'm gonna have to re-edit it again. Because look, see, it's cut out for that specifically. So I don't want to go and re-edit it again and again and it does need more cowbell. I'm just gonna let's just go with it. Let's see what's the worst that can happen. Just kind of fits over her face, you know? That's all right. That works. You'd say without? It's cleaner. I honestly, I think I'm trying to shoehorn it in there and it's not working. When an image is this busy, it's almost impossible to get myself on and have it look decent. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. Moving forward, we're done. All right, we got that. I get all these tags in there. You know, we got some people that are really excited to for these videos. I mean, really. So you had to have to be the same size. Yeah, right. It's gotta be at the right angle, and yeah. All right. All right, folks, that's going to wrap us up today. We've done enough. We've done enough for one day. We need to let it go. Boys, girls, ladies, and gentlemen. Yeah, it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working. When you get those images are so busy, like if I'm going to do something like that, like I would have here, for example, I'd have to do something like this. I'd have to do something like this and like just stick myself next to Logan. if I'm gonna do that. Right, so you do that, and then you move this over here. Yeah, maybe this way. Like there, and then you just stick yourself next to Logan, and then that's much cleaner. Right. Is anyone farming Logan these days? You know, something like that. It's not, but you get the idea. And then you put like a little outline around yourself because it's darker than the image, or maybe you change the lighting on it. You go to like, I don't know, color temperature, and you make it a little bit off, a little bit, that changes. Yeah, just make it a little bit lighter so you can see it. Anyway, you get the idea. There you go, everybody. I will see you tomorrow evening. I will be here. Hope everybody has a great day. Let's see if anybody's streaming. Anybody out there to throw you to? We don't got so many people left here. Oh, we got 95 folks on right now? No. Oh, cool. What? Really? Did somebody raid or something? Did we just... Somebody had to have raided us. And I missed it. YouTube does not alert you when that happens. Did we get a raid? YouTube, give me an alert noise or something. Jeez. Trufra Kadouv. I think that's French. Yeah, we'll go watch him. Someone ran. I figured so because the views just jumped here and I didn't notice it. I'm not going to raid on Twitch. I got 4 people. So there you go. We're going to wrap it up. Everybody have a great day. I will talk to everyone very soon. I'm glad you were here. And of course, always remember, Nooch too good.